Hello, I have arrived. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello. How was your guys' weekend? Have you missed me yesterday? Because I didn't stream. Hello, Trixa. Hello, Slut Quills. Hello, Flushy. Hello, Donia. Thank you for the like. Hello, Lifelot. Hello, Michael. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Gaul. Hello, Chibu Camo. And hello, everyone else who may or may not be lurking. Everything was a roller coaster, but it's all good. Well, my weekend also kind of was a roller coaster, but in a good way. In a good way. Oh my god, it's the purple guy's son. The purple guy's son. Huh? Hello, Tabi-kun. Hello, hello. And yes, I'm late, sorry. I was taking a nap. The nap was longer than usual. But it was really, really nice to have a longer nap. Anyway, we are going to play some more Oxygen Not Included today, and for those who may or may not know, we actually lost one dupe, and her name was Catalina, I think. She got a memorial, and she was our first and hopefully only death. And she kinda, she kinda... she kinda was at fault for her own demise. We tried everything to save her, and she just refused. She just refused our help. And died. A whole 10 minutes, I'm sure you needed that nap with how hard you worked. A whole 10 minutes? No, it was more like an hour. More like an hour, but yeah, I'm 10 minutes late, that's true. It was her own fault, yeah, unfortunately. She really worked against our rescue efforts by jumping up repeatedly instead of going where I told her to go so we can rescue her. But yep, she suffocated, unfortunately, ran out of oxygen. And we built a memorial right where she died. We were mining out this enclosure for the geckos, for the glossy geckos, and she got stuck. Rest in peace. Yep, there's +1, there's already a +1 right next to me, as you see here. Anyway, we continue. We already got a new dupe that should be able to take over her duties. Although she was our scientist and we kind of took a dupe that's not really a scientist, we will give him some sciencey skills. Him or her, I don't remember who we took. So let's go over what we did last time other than losing Catalina. You put the grave where she died. I don't remember seeing this. It's hilarious. Yeah, I thought, why not? We need to remember, right? I didn't really know where else to put her. Anyway, what did we do last time? Also before I start, I guess I could also announce. I mean, I guess the people in Discord already know when I posted the schedule. But on Wednesday, we will have a collaboration with ZVT, who raided us recently, and last time we raided them back. And he and I will be playing and Get the Fuck Out on Steam. Yeah, it's a co-op shooter, so enjoy that. It is the usual streaming time for me, and it's on Wednesday. Wednesday, the 21st of January, 4 p.m. CET. There's a timestamp on Discord. I also started posting the schedule on X and Blue Sky, which is now pinned on my profile. So for those people who are not in Discord, you can just follow me on X or on Blue Sky, and you will also always be up to date with what we are doing. And since there is the collab on Wednesday, I kind of shifted to the game development to Thursday and Friday, and then so we have some time for gaming. I this time around did not make Sunday the wildcard because I'm committing to playing on Sunday as well. So there you go. And now I'm blue. Hello Shade, welcome. Yeah, GTFO. Alright, so what did we do last time? Let me show you. So last time, I think the main thing we did was to actually recreate... Wait, was it last time or the time before? I can't keep track on what days we do what. We already had the... Did we already have the labyrinth of liquid pipes? The cooling labyrinth? Or did we do that last time? Definitely have it now. I think one of them... We probably didn't have it. Well, no. I don't think we did. Kind of works out. A lot of people tend to not not to stream on weekends, so it will be nice to have a chill stream while I do things. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I think that is what we did, because the time before last time, we only dug down here. Right? So last time we made this little labyrinth here. I'm sure you will see what's going on there. It is cooling down our base. Basically, that is just the aqua tuner gets the cold air through the entire base, and we made a labyrinth on the power center, which we added last time. So this whole thing here is our backup power down here with with transformers that distribute the power into our base. So we redid the entire power grid. Now everything is properly isolated and distributed in a way that it never overloads. Or mostly, I guess. This one has potential to overload because we added all of this. But I think even then it might not. It's like borderline. But we can reroute it if it's a problem. But basically, every transformer now serves one of the grids that are all distributed, so they don't really overload unless you have really everything running, which is pretty much impossible at this stage. But there's always time to, like always, room to change it if we have to. Right, and then we also got 3 molten slick stars, which there are too many in here, so they're kind of crowded and cramped. But they got rid of all of our carbon dioxide, so we almost had a vacuum down here. We kind of need to be a little bit careful and stock up on carbon dioxide. We already left the door open over here, so the carbon dioxide can actually flow down. But they eat a lot. Like, they eat a lot now that we are grooming them. So, I'm not sure what we're gonna do here. Probably get rid of all of the white slick stars and make sure they don't eat as much. But for now it's fine. We'll deal with it when it becomes a problem. What else? What else did we do? It's a work of art. Thank you. Love the labyrinth. Thank you. I love it too. Purple Guy's son is named Michael. It was a FNAF reference. Oh, classic. That has been a while as well that you brought a FNAF reference into the stream. A blast from the past. I guess it's not been that long, but long enough so I didn't or immediately assume that it is. Also, with someone called Michael, I would expect a Vsauce reference rather than a FNAF one. There are some machines that produce it. You can always just burn coal or wood that produces a lot. Yeah, we have plenty. Like, it's not like we are missing. What's happening here? Yeah, we're not really missing CO2. It's just a matter of bringing it down because we have this carbon dioxide geyser. So when that door is actually currently open, we might not actually leave it open. Probably a bad idea to leave it open, actually. But yeah, there's plenty of carbon dioxide flowing over here. It just takes a bit of time to get down. Didn't think of that. Or did I? Hey, Vsauce, Kohari here. And then we also started making like travel time a little bit more efficient by putting a golden fireball in this ladder shaft and explored the stuff down here. Found a water geyser and 2 steam geysers, one of them being down here, the other one being up. We go there later. And down here we found the printerceptor, which is a device to store the blueprint charges from the print thingy to get whatever you want using stored data banks. We haven't used it yet, but we have opened it. We were finally able to unblock the toilet after we found this. And then we also found this brain thing here, which while Catalina was dying, Quinn decided to strap himself in here. And he was basically being electrocuted underwater. He almost died too, but we noticed in time. So we were able to save him, and now he has a bigger brain. I think he got like 20% something. What was it? Oh yeah, he got 20% health regeneration. So he's now healing Which is a good thing because Finn was the one who kept almost dying by going out into heat. So maybe this time he can just keep doing it without a suit and just regenerate it automatically. You know. And then we kept exploring and we pretty much found all of the fossils. I think there's 4 in total. And something happens when you find all of them or something. I have this frozen fossil over here, and then there's one over here somewhere, yeah. That one is next to one of the zombie spores, so I'm kind of scared to dig that out yet. So I will leave it for now. And then what else? We kind of explored a lot. We also explored to the left here, and I think we found a water slush. Like a cold slush geyser somewhere. I think this one. Was it this one? Not entirely sure, but somewhere there's a water slush geyser as well that we have to dig out. No, I think it was down here. Yeah, this one. That one we are working towards as well. So we basically have infinite water. We kind of did before, but not really. It was kind of running out a little bit. So this was all backup water up here. And all of this that we could put down as well. Yeah. But now, basically, it's impossible to run out of water. We just have to pipe it up if we ever run out or come close to run out. CO2 geyser that can overpressure in this cold but produces a lot. Yeah. The printerceptor is open, yep. It's just built different now, yeah. Literally built different. And apparently you can reuse the painting. But you have to find some kind of new vesilator charge. Probably find it in space if I had to guess. Speaking of which, we also not only explored down. Oh, we will also make this little deodorizer setup here. Because there is a lot of polluted oxygen. So that is just supplementing our base oxygen basically. And then we explored to the right a little bit too. I think there's nothing of note here really. There's probably some more stuff down somewhere. But nothing in the immediate vicinity here. We also went up here. I think that we already did that time before, but there's something here that produces zombie robots? Some kind of zombie androids or something? That we haven't used yet. And then there was this natural gas thing here that we didn't go to, but we could utilize this for power. We could also utilize this for power, which was the reason we dug up here. And when we came up here, we saw that there is outer space. Although I just realized this is actually not outer space, this is enclosed. It's like a cave on the surface. I thought this would be like completely outer space, and it kind of is, but the top is, there's actually a ceiling that I didn't expect. But I didn't want to go up here because it's not part of the main shaft and it would be kind of weird to go up and down. So instead we use the shaft here with the golden fireball to go up here instead. And there's some more stuff to explore here too that we are gonna dig out as well. What is this? Why does this look so suspicious? When you get to that, you can use a water lock to trap the gas with the contamination and dig underneath the plants. It's a pain to get even a little in your base. It causes a lot of problems. You mean the zombie spores? Yeah. And then all of this will basically go up into space from here. So it's just a matter of time until we reach it. Somewhere up here. And then we will build a bunker, so it's safe from impacts. And then, I don't know what happens then. Probably some kind of telescope, planetarium thing. And then a rocket launching station of some kind that I haven't looked into yet. So that will be exciting. And to make things more efficient, I wasn't entirely sure what I want to do while this is going. But there are traveling tubes that need a lot of plastic, so I actually want to make a traveling tube that goes like all the way up and down. And that is the reason why we built this Draco enclosure here. Does it actually overdraw? I think it does. Yeah, it's limited. I guess there is a lot in them. Like with these two, it's like 480. And then this is almost 1,000 alone. Yeah, we need a separate grid here with some separate power. We could technically use the gas thing up here for that. But it also doesn't really need power. We only need power to shear and to incubate, and the incubating kinda doesn't really need power either. Because the lullabying usually stays active. But we probably should do something new. So how are the other power grids going? Could we just reroute it down here? This one doesn't seem very active. We could just connect it to this one instead. Like there's only 10 load. What's even connected here? It's the kitchen, the massage tables, the sieve up here, and the oxygen station. So all is kinda not really running the entire time, so I think we'll just connect this instead. And then remove this. Sounds good to me. Very nice Draco farm, thank you, thank you. So this should produce about, if this is fully running, like once all of the Dracos are hatched, and once they have reproduced to a point where they barely are, like, not cramped, I think we can have like 5 to 7 Dracos in each. This should produce about 1 ton of plastic per cycle or something. I think is what we calculated last time. I'm not entirely sure. So the new guy is Bubbles, and she is a constructor, which will help a lot with the exploration as well, and she will also get some science stuff, which we currently can't research anyway, because we researched everything except the super advanced stuff. And the super advanced stuff why does it jump? And the super advanced stuff requires us to go to space with a virtual... Wait. Oh, we need data rows. We have the virtual planetarium, but we need data banks to research the stuff. But I think even without that, we can already build rockets and stuff, so it should be fine. Is it actually full? 11 kilograms. Yeah, so it is fine. We actually have enough power to not use our limited petroleum at all. Interesting. Did we ever connect? No, we didn't connect the natural gas thing to the smart battery. It can be on the same one as petroleum, I think. And we will do the... Why is there hydrogen? Oh, that is natural gas, right? Yeah. So we will connect that to the same smart battery, I think. What is happening? Disable automation, that's good. So that will be the same one. So basically this will be our super backup. Now which one is first? This one is first, and then the super backup is the coal stuff. We just lost a science person, that's rough. It's not, she wasn't really a science person. But we did skill her into science, but even like even with like just a little bit of science, I guess they do need a lot. But she's just construction and science and anyone, so that's fine. By the time we actually can research this, I'm pretty sure she will be leveled enough. We also set up the banquet hall. It only has one communal table, which might be a problem. But I think it's fine. We could shift the schedules a little bit to make it work for sure. But I've never really seen a lot of people eating at the same time, so it should be fine. Also, everyone is kind of idle. I don't know why. I think it's because we don't have enough spacesuits to go outside. Yeah, we need to explore on the right. But if they're idle, why don't they do this? Oh, because they have too much power, so they don't even have to run. So we would need better or more batteries. We could make some jumbo batteries up here. There's no reason not to, right? We could just have a bunch. Yeah, there's a couple more things we could do. We could also make like, instead of just having this, we could make like a nature park. Or make something for the sunbugs. These are all sunbugs now? That's crazy. Yeah, we turned all of our glowbugs into sunbugs. Jesus, it is cramped here too. Probably should like, I don't know. Are we cracking sunbug eggs? No. Those don't have access for some reason. I guess they hatch really quickly? Yeah, they hatch pretty quickly. I don't know how to handle this. We could just let them out. Like, how do we usually end this? Do you just kill them, eat them? Or do you usually make like a bunch of enclosures? Because I feel like they reproduce so quickly. And they don't need food, right? They can't even starve. What are they eating? Oh, phosphorite. Wait, will they actually starve? Are they starving? Probably not. I don't even know where they get phosphorite. We kind of removed all the Dracos, other than this one. I guess I don't need them to reproduce anyway, so it's fine that they're cramped. Just harvest the eggs. Yeah. Having sun eggs is good for like resin and also for the serum vial. It takes steel though. Is that like 2 more? Just in case someone gets infected by zombie virus. By the virus. And yeah, as always, we have like infinite food. Look at that, we have... Oh, that's 1 kilogram. I thought this was 1 ton. That would have been crazy. Yeah, it's like... Hey, why do we have so much? 170,000 calories? 40 kilograms of mushrooms. 120,000 calories? That's crazy. Mushrooms really are a good source of food, aren't they? I guess we made more than we needed. Why are they getting fewer and fewer? I think we're cracking the eggs. 200 kilogram of algae. Wait, how much do we have? 10 tons, that's fine. Corn is not going down. Algae is not really going down. We have mealwood seeds that we could use as backup food. 5 tons of plastic. Polluted dirt and sand. We kinda got a crab last time. We do have multiple stages here that eat polluted dirt and turn it into coal, so we shouldn't run out of coal either. We got a crab that we could turn into sand as well. But we have 132 tons of sand, so that isn't necessary either. We're kinda... like... we are booming. This colony is thriving. You could scale up to more roofs, but your living space prep isn't prepped for it. We could have, yeah. Maybe we do like some, like a new barracks somewhere. I kind of screwed up when I set up the base initially because you need 4 high rooms for living quarters. We could make them here. It's more central as well. And say screw this wild plant park in there. We're doing mission. Like, could we make a park in here? Could I just make a park sign? In there? What's the requirements? Park sign, 2 wild plants, no industrial machinery, minimum 12 tiles. I could have made this a park ages ago. Make it from igneous rock, granite. Nature park. Right here, right here. Right here. You could always build another base elsewhere so you could explore further without having to do travel so far. That's true. Could make an entirely new base. What is this? Hey, what's that symbol? I've never seen it. Yeah, we probably should we make a surface base? Is that something that's viable? Like, just make an entire base in space? Super focused, it's a happiness emote? Really? So, she's overjoyed? Miss Beth. Yeah, where is she? Oh, here. I guess it doesn't really show. Anywhere. Yeah, does it not show anywhere? If they are overjoyed, other than like a symbol. It's a no status. We also kind of gave a lot of people suits. Oh yeah, super focused. Oh, I see. Should show the buff on their status. Yeah, just found it. Bristleberries. Sure, why not? So we could also technically... Wait, I shouldn't have taken it. I should have intercepted that. Forgot about the interceptor. We could also make a completely separate base, right? And then send new troops up there. That would be like starting a new game, but not really. Also, you know what we should technically do, but I don't really want to? We could make like a carbon dioxide harvesting station here. That we automate so it always pumps carbon dioxide in here when it runs out. Is it like a pressure scanner? Sensor. There's water, gas element sensor. Yeah. So we could make a gas sensor in this and open the door manually, like open the door. But we would have to run an automation wire all the way through here. That's annoying. It's fine. It's fine. They won't stop. I'm surprised this doesn't flow down more quickly. To be fair, though. Also, we kind of oxygenated the entire map. Which is surprising. Most of this is polluted, but it's kind of crazy how it spread. We only have 2 electrolyzers. So I'm surprised how full it actually is. There we go. Park. Nature reserve. Look at that. +6. That's a +6 and we had it for like half the game and didn't realize. That's crazy. Wait, nature reserve is even better than a park, no? Yeah, it's actually the upgraded version. So it's not even just a park. It's like twice as good in a park, and we always had it. So do they only get this bonus when they are actually near? I assume so. Or do they just have it? Yeah, probably only when they go there. Yeah, but they go there automatically, right? I don't have to put this in between tasks. Or do I have to make them route through it? Passing through parks will increase morale. I have to make them pass through it. Hmm. That's kind of difficult. You have to make them walk through it. I guess it wasn't as easy as I thought it would be. We could just connect it here, the 2 ladders, but then they wouldn't take like the suits with them. Which I guess isn't a big deal. But it also kinda misses the point of having 1 exit to the left. What is that? That's oil? And igneous rock? Is that an oil biome? There. Anyway, let's speed things up. Be happy. We don't have to go slow. There's nothing to worry about at the moment. What's this? Sword biome? Can you go here really quick? Hey, what? What's happening? Why can't I go in there? Do I have to come from the other side? What is this? Why does it look so weird? Is it bugged? Might be. Special locations kind of force you to use the wall. Yo, why does it look so weird? Like a graphics glitch. Probably is just a graphics glitch. Like literally. It's fine. Okay. It's fine then. Let's go in. Surely there isn't some kind of distortion in space-time that rips apart whoever opens the door. Although it does look kind of special. It has like these distortion lines actually. So it might be... It might be something weird. So I am kind of worrying about it. Should we... Like, we have 5 tons of plastic. We could either use it for the new base, or for the tubes. How much do we need? A transit tube is 50. So 5,000 divided by 50. 100 tiles. 100 tiles. 100 tiles. What is this? How much is 100 tiles? I wish I could zoom out more on this to see how much 100 is. That's 50. So it's like all the way up 100. Could have one all the way up. Probably just a graphics glitch from the liquid around it. Maybe. Maybe. Hello, no, welcome. So what else? Colony lacks field research. Oh, I can't even analyze geysers anymore. That is a bit of a problem, actually. So Catalina did leave a hole behind. I thought we were fine. I'm also surprised how this slush geyser is actually right below our base and very close to our water reservoir. So I'm really excited to find out what comes out of that. Need another science guide. Yeah. How quickly do they usually level? What science do you need? Research. So 1, 3, 6. Wait, you need... Oh, you need science for this? For piloting? I guess you do need a pilot. I guess you get a pilot next. If we ever get one through the printing port, we'll probably take it. Why is our morale so low? I guess you didn't get the good food yet. Insufficient oxygen. I don't think that's true. Why is there so much carbon now? The door's closed. Damn, it's so crazy how much they eat. Look at that. Even though we have like a bunch of carbon coming in, I guess it takes quite a while, but it is flowing down here. And yet there's only 100 grams of pressure. Pilot would be great once you get into space, but not much use now. Yeah, I'm saying we need someone that has good science and athletics, because the pilot needs both, right? Yeah. So we definitely should look out for that. Hello Zako, if I didn't say hi yet, I definitely saw you earlier. I think I forgot to say hi, but welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this will just infinitely produce water too. I guess so much water now on the map. Don't perceive me, Takobot is just occasionally chatting for engagement. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Ceiling collapse, what's happening? What do you mean ceiling collapse? What ceiling? There's no ceiling. Did it drop down from here and hit her on the head or something? And that's why it said ceiling collapse. I would keep an eye out for someone who can do mechatronics engineering too. Then you can mess with shipping tech. I'm pretty sure we already have that. Like, we should have everything on someone. I think it's Quinn even. No? Oh yeah, it is Quinn. We just never round it. There you go. We have it now. Could do another one too. Is Quinn really the only one? Oh, Stinky could do it too. Why is it locked? Oh, improved carrying? Sure, I have another one. Why not? They are not the most in danger of becoming stressed, but that should be fine. I'm pretty sure they are way over. Even if we run out of food. Yeah, -8 would be 16. And that's fine. Our food ticket, it's fine too, we have plenty. 200k, yeah. Should we, like, reduce the mushroom production? Like, I feel like we didn't even have that much. But I guess they always eat souffle pancakes, so they don't really eat the mushrooms either. It's fine. What's wrong about having food? Too much food? Who cares? We could feed the mushrooms to the fish. No, they only eat seeds and spores. No cooked food for the fish. Also, I don't quite understand what the point is of all of the animal buildings. Like all of the critter buildings. You can make the critters very, very happy. I don't know what it does though, because I'm pretty sure happy is the, like, grooming them already makes them the highest level of happiness. I don't think there's a higher level of happiness, right? Than happy. Yeah, there's nothing more than happy. Oh, I didn't even know this was all in here. Pretty sure I didn't read all of it. Because it does explain how you domesticate them. With mechatronics engineering, you can automate a lot of jobs and free up your dupe labor for more important tasks. I mean, they kinda idle most of the time already. Wait, you just ate on the floor. You don't need a second table. I guess you could just make another banquet hall here. Why not? But we don't have another artifact. There really isn't a rush though, since you're more or less sustainable. The Kono fort building happiness can be used to balance out the mood debuff from either having one extra critter in the room or being outside comfortable temperature. I see, I see. It gives you different paths to achieve critter happiness, or it can counteract happiness debuffs. Yeah, but the cramped and crowded doesn't get countered, right? With Spaced Out, you can automate the critters completely. Don't know if that's possible in base game. Oh, you mean like grooming? Automating grooming? I guess you don't need to groom them at all. You only have to groom them until they are tame, and then you don't have to groom them anymore if you have them happy without grooming. What? Wait, is he geyser back on? And what's happening here? Why is it so cold? Oh, the aqua tuner isn't running because the base is too cold? Or was too cold? 12 strength, 12 husbandry, medicine and husbandry, no space guy, unfortunate. Take the couple. So it's just to replace grooming, basically, right? So you groom them once and then turn it off. I guess it depends. I guess some other creatures probably have like higher requirements on happiness with like temperature and stuff, so you probably have to do something if they are not in the correct temperature. Should I also unload these to free them up for incubators? Would be faster, right? To have the eggs in the incubator instead of the children. Is this actually overloaded? No. No, it's getting close, but it can't really be overloaded unless... Actually, it can be sometimes, rarely. It can be if the water pump is running. But even before that, actually. But it's fine. Damn, there's almost a vacuum down here. Why is there no oxygen coming in? Don't we have enough? I feel like it should flow down. But oxygen doesn't flow down at all, right? But it is sucked in by a vacuum, right? Surely. Yeah, it is coming down. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. No need to worry about it. We're not down here anyway. Let's see, how far have we come? Not very. They take too long to get out. How fast are the tubes compared to the fireballs? And what is this? Computer looks pristine on the outside, but it's corrupted internally. I managed to find one uncorrupted file and have added it to my database. They stole our DNA, encryption level 2, from redacted to redacted. I'm almost certain now that the facility's stolen our genetic information. 40-odd employees would make for mighty convenient lab rats. And even if we discovered what Gravitas did, we wouldn't have a lot of legal options. We can't exactly go to the public given the nature of our work. I can't stop thinking about what sort of experiments they might be conducting on my DNA, but I have to keep my mouth shut. I can't risk losing my job. Were these actually regular humans that worked on the stuff and the result is the dupe? Hey, what is this? Another new reversilator! Gas flow is weird in this game. Yeah. Oh, what is that? Somnium synthesizer. What the hell? I've discovered a new dream analyzing building buried deep inside our asteroid. It seems to contain new sleep-specific suits. Could these be the key to unlocking my duplicant's ability to dream? I've often wondered what they might be capable of once their imaginations were awakened. How? An organic multi-cortex repository and processing system fueled by oxygen. Analyzes dream journals produced by duplicants wearing pajamas. Provides a sustainable boost to duplicant skills and abilities through the colony. Oh. Okay, so we just activate it and then what? Solve 3C ticket to dream, man. Helps duplicants fall asleep by reducing stamina. Reducing stamina. Enables the wearer to dream and produce dream journals. Stamina minus 10 per cycle. And minus 8 athletics. So they put these on when they go to bed. If we lay it out correctly. Data not found. No dream journal data. So what? They just dream and then get buffs from dreaming. That's kind of weird. Surely this doesn't have any negative impacts, right? Pajama Cubby. Wait, cancel order? What do you mean cancel order? I didn't order anything. I guess it dispenses it automatically. Let's just activate it and see what happens. Stress change minus 263. Yeah, let's see what's on the other side of this too. Also, what's in here? Where is it? There was just another geyser, right? Yep. The geyser is hot polluted oxygen vent. I mean, we have more than enough polluted oxygen, so that's not very useful. I'm surprised how long it takes to dig up and down in this game compared to digging right and left. Is there any way to optimize it? What is this? Let's see. Carbon dioxide one night. Why did it look so weird? Like, what's this? Weird glitch here. Can you actually make pajamas? Probably, right? Let's see what buildings we have that we didn't use yet. There should be a lot. So there's nothing new in here other than the rust deoxidizer, which we never used. I wonder how effective this is. You can make chlorine as well, but only 30 grams. So technically... Oh, you lose... Wait, rust and salt into iron. How do we produce rust? Is it don't? It just exists. Wow, just put the pipe. This takes too long for me. No, let's go through the buildings. What else? Let's see. We have this hydrogen generator. We used coal. Wood we didn't use because there's no wood. Solar panels we will be using them on the surface if we can. Steam turbine we have. Smart battery we used. Switches and power shut off we didn't. Wait, what's the difference between a switch and a power switch? This one is automated and this one is manual. And then here we have a gas range dehydrator. Rehydrator. I guess that's for preserving food, maybe even for space missions or something. We never used the gas range. We don't have space, so this will be for the new base if we ever get one. Then quick pick up fish release. Fish release. Release trapped Haku back in the world. Or it's like freeing the ones, like catch and release. Fish feeder, critter feeder, use critter fountain. Oh, that's the Berkey dispenser. The traps aren't needed anymore. They're kind of deprecated. Waterfall, critter condo, airborne, critter trap. Airborne condo. Decor, dedicated room stable. Yeah, it's more like, we could make like these. So the shine bugs have a cute thing to go into. And then, why is that on the food? Outhouse, laboratory, shower. Nothing new here. The mini pumps we could do technically for smaller setups. Liquid shut off. Connect the automation grid to automatically turn liquid flow on or off. Wait, couldn't we just use this for the aqua tuner? Whenever the water is too cold? That is the idea, right? So we make a liquid shut off. We could just put it. Yeah, not really. We could just turn off the aqua tuner with a heat sensor on the pipes. Liquid pipe element sensor. Liquid pipe drum sensor, liquid pipe thermal sensor. Oh, we could do thermal sensor and shut off. That could be nice. It gets put on the pipe, I assume. When pipe contents enter the chosen temperature range. So we would need a NOT gate. If it's negative, then we shut it off. So liquid shut off. Oh, you do it like this. The config lets you set above or below for green signals. Okay. So I put this on top. Disconnect the in-between. And then we make a liquid pipe thermal sensor right next to it. And then assign them with the automation. Let me just say, if it's below... below 0. We shut it off. And then we reconnect. Did I step the wrong pipe? I stepped the wrong pipe. I stepped both pipes for some reason. Also, don't forget to set back to baiting deconstruction only. And then we reconnect this. And then this should turn back on. Pipe blocked. Alright, because we haven't built this yet. The fountain is base game. You can automate critters in base game. Fountain? Wait, what fountain? Oh, the critter fountain? What do you mean automate them? What does this have to do with automation? Oh, it's easier to tolerate overcrowding? Wait, so it does counter overcrowding. But why is this related to automation? You mean like automation in the sense that you don't have to groom them? But how do you fill the incubators? The fountain gives 5 to happiness, so it technically replaces grooming. I thought that when they are overcrowded, it doesn't matter if they're happy. That's what I thought. At least for reproduction. Wait, why is it only... Oh. Also, wouldn't it be better to have them not have full metabolism so that they eat less? What's happening to all of the hydrogen? Because we kinda have the gas running again. Beep boop. Thank you, Meatzilla173 for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. But you can automate overcrowding as well. Yeah, that I know. But if you're automating... Oh, so you like... Yeah, okay. Wait, but how would you? You can't really. You can say you have a critter pick up a drop off, but you can't put critters on shipping, right? Dodge is quick Ari, dodge this chat if you can. You're an amazing person, and the only props will make sure to always remind you of that. Thank you, Zako. Oh, he's going in here, so he's happy now. I'm sure. Frankie, let's see. Frankie got Nature Reserve +6. Nope. So I guess it would be smart for future bases to have a Nature Reserve central. So they always pass through them, like right next to the sleeping area. Maybe we just make a new luxurious barracks up here and make them go through the nature reserve. You ship the eggs out of the stable so they don't get overcrowded. Yeah, but you eventually still have to fill them back up. Like, because what if they die of old age? Would you just put the eggs back in and you don't use the incubators at all? And then you have like a shipping that puts eggs back in when it's not overcrowded? And let them hatch naturally? I guess it makes sense. But then you kind of miss out on the... Well, not really. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We could do that. Not in this setup though. I don't like to adjust that with shipping. Is shipping also a front tire? Would it go? It probably would not work to put it on top of here, right? No, it needs like conveyor loader and stuff like that. And I assume that the conveyor... Wait, is that a rail? Transport materials on track between conveyor loader and the receptacle. That one sits on top. Oh, it sits in the background as well. Doesn't it actually sit in the background? Yeah, it seems like it. But we would have to replace something in here. Maybe some other time. Maybe. So we could put a new barracks here. And make them go through the nature reserve. Not that we need to. We could also replace... Like, could we replace all of the beds with comfy? I think comfy beds are kind of large. Oh, they're actually only 2 wide. What are the room requirements again? Private bedroom is +3 and luxury barracks is +2. So there's not even really a point to make private bedrooms because it's only +1. That's crazy. It's so much harder to do a private bedroom And you only get +1? The hell? I didn't know we came this close to not having a barracks. It's 57 tiles. 64 is the max. We do have some space here. We could like put comfy beds in here and then comfy beds in here, and then I'm pretty sure we already have it. What do the comfy beds need? Stamina +200, health +25 in the gods. Stamina +100. Wait, do they sleep less? So they get actually double? They get double the stamina from a comfy bed? That's kind of crazy, no? It's only 200 plastic. So 5 is 1,000, 10 is 2,000. So 2,400. We have plenty. Our code is 2, so it's 2 to 1. Yeah. And then put... another banquet one up here, because we don't use the... pouring thing. How does it align? Let's see. 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2, 3, 4. Can't fit as many here, but we can put one here for the snorer. And then 1, 2, 3, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 here, 5 here. That's not enough. I think you also get more stamina regeneration from luxury barracks and private rooms. Oh, you think they get an extra boost? Sleeping in a luxury barracks, it would improve morale. Sleeping in a private bedroom would greatly improve morale. It doesn't say that they do. But I'm sure there are some hidden buffs for some things. Are there more room types in the DLCs? It doesn't say that for barracks too, but they get like 600% or something from barracks. Really? Or doesn't that mean that it's kind of pointless? So you only get... So you don't get double stamina from the beds. Because it's only +100. Even though the barracks... So they already have 700. Basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The vent is a little bit in the way, but not really. So it fits perfectly. We have just enough. Not to mention they take up so much space that the troops in the back have trouble. They take up so much space that the dudes in the back have to travel much further. You mean the comfy beds? Yeah, that would be true if we just extended it in one row. But since they are in 2 layers, not really. Let's just do it now, it's fine. I know they're sleeping right now and we're waking them up, but, you know, who cares? So let's see, how much do they get? Sleeping stamina. 1,130, and you have 1,030. So it really is just 100, so it's 10%. Oh no, it's sleeping is 900. Sleeping in a court is 100. And barracks is 100. So if it was a private bedroom, it would probably be an extra bonus. Only 100 for barracks, yeah, the sleeping alone is 900. Interesting, interesting. Wait, 1, 2, 3. We can only fit 3. 1, 2, 3. That's fine then. So the Snorro, who was the Snorro? Where do I see that? Bio. Night Owl. Loud Sleeper. And that is pay. Oops. So that goes to pay. I don't think we have any Nyctophobes anymore. I think Catalina was a Nyctophobe. If I can remember correctly. As Trypophobes. Yeah. Flatulent. We have Flatulent. We could put the Flatulent somewhere else. She's the new one. The new guy. So she doesn't stink up the bedroom. +1! Why is it only +1? I thought it was +3. +2. Oh, because of the minimum height? I'm surprised it even counts. Oh, it doesn't count. No, I forgot. No, ruined. All ruined is not luxury barracks because you can't increase the height. How about them here? And that one is going to work. Oh, you need a decor building as well. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We don't need the bonus. The country rats alone should give them a bonus too, right? Surely. It also has the core bonus. Thank you for that, Pets King and Widow. Right. You have an artist, couldn't you just carve a big statue? Yeah, we do have one, you know. I mean, like a big statue. We have plenty of decor things that we could put in there, but the rooms are only 3 high. I would have to rebuild the entire base. Or make a barracks somewhere else to get 4 high for the luxury barracks. We don't really need decor either. But it's nice that you get a decor bonus now in this room. Alright, what's in here? Farm lily. Strength machinery, medicine, agriculture, husbandry. Don't need any of those. Let's intercept that. First time interception. Oh, the gates are turned on. We don't have copper. Only need a little bit more. Is there any copper on the map? I don't think there's any. Does copper really run out that quickly? Should we just use gold? I mean, there's not really a reason to not use gold, right? Is there really no hydrogen at all coming in here? I'm surprised how little hydrogen we have. What's happening? I feel like this was more efficient last time. Like it's overpressured a lot for some reason. I don't really know why. I feel like they were constantly running in the past. What exactly is happening? Wait, is it a puff prince? Are you breathing oxygen here? Not that it matters. Yeah, it never stops. Like, it always... I don't know. It's weird. This was always full. What happened? I guess I don't really have to run it into those at the moment. I kind of wanted to overflow and not go back in, so maybe we should actually disconnect this. Can we do this? No. Disconnect that. So now it should overflow into... Well, it will still go in here, fill this up, and then it goes up here. Into this. That is so weird. The last time, when the hydrogen gas was running, we actually filled up. We powered 2 anti-entropy thermonullifiers. And even though we powered both of them, we still had it, like, stacking up. That's crazy. And now for some reason nothing is actually doing the job anymore. I think it's because... No, that can't be true, you. Or maybe it is. Maybe we are using more power. So the hydrogen generators are always running. But they kind of were always running before as well. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I forgot to set this. And this needs power too. And then this gets green signal if above minus I guess green signal if above 0. Should I do 14? No, 14 is overkill. Let's do 0. So sends a green signal when contents enter the chosen range. So if they are above 0, turn liquid. Wait, when does it get turned on? So the shuts off when it gets a green signal, right? Surely. It doesn't really say, but I guess that is the case. Yeah, so it shuts off when it gets a green signal. It shuts off when it gets a red signal. So it goes below 0, it shuts off. That's what we want. Everything is working, and now this heats back up. Alright. Now we should also get the steam running at higher temperatures and make sure that the base always stays cool. Although I still have a feeling that we might actually overcool the base. What's the comfortable living temperature of tubes? Do they even have one? Standard duplicate. Not really, right? They don't care about temperature, do they? But they have to. Because they scored at 70 something. Yeah. Body temperature. But I can't really... Melting point. Dupes melt into liquid? Wait, dupes melt into liquid at 10,000 degrees? What the hell? And you can make genetic ooze? While melting them? Interesting. Very interesting. They are toasty and chilly surroundings debuff, but I forget what temperatures it happens at. Sneeziness. Pretty sure anyone would melt in that temperature. I don't think so. I have a feeling that it would actually instantly vaporize if we were at 10,000 degrees. Because we are mostly water, and water vaporizes at over 100 degrees. So, pretty sure you would just instantly, maybe even instantly go to plasma. What's the state change called when you go from solid into plasma? I think there was a name for it. Ionize or something? There we go. What does the steam say? Nothing. There's no state above gas in this game. What's better than lava? Are we bathing in lava? That's hot. I'm giving you... that would be hot indeed. Speaking of lava, is there lava down here somewhere? There's oil. And zombie spores. Jumping Joya. What is that? The jumping Joya is a decorative plant that brings a feeling of calmness and well-being to individuals in its vicinity. Their rounded appendages and eccentrically shaped polyps are a favorite of interior design, looking to offset the rigid, straight walls of an institutional setting. The jumping joyous capacity to thrive in many environments and the ease of which they propagate makes them the go-to house plant for lazy gardeners. It's a cactus. A cactus that is not picky on atmosphere. And doesn't have any needs at all. Doesn't need water. Interesting. And it doesn't consume anything either. It's just decoration. That's crazy. Like, what is that? Lead. Lead and diamond. Like, how far down does it go? We will find out. Oh, there's fossil too. And igneous rock. Wait, what's the temperature down there? Wait, it's scorching. Everyone has 300 degrees? On this fossil here? What the hell? Interesting. It's right next to an ice biome, but the abyssal is so insulating that it doesn't actually melt the biome. If I open this up, it probably would melt the entire thing, right? Since it's so hot. In the other biome. Oh, I see space walk. Mephic walk. Unknown. Alright. Let's build the tubes. Soon. Soon. So how's the hydrogen going? Is it pumping in yet? It is. But is it actually gonna split up 50-50 until it goes up here? I guess that's a good thing. But it actually isn't. That's interesting. Oh, because this is not connected. Oh, I see. Perfection, almost. Okay, I think you can cut it off here. I could go back in here. Will it still overflow? It might. Yeah, there's not a lot of oxygen in here, so it should just propagate properly. It's even overpressured. Maybe it's not enough yet. I kinda wanted to go like almost all the way down. I guess it's fine. It will get there eventually. I wish I would be mostly up here. Can I make something to make them go up? Like to prefer being on top? Wait, couldn't I have built the farm tiles? No, they wouldn't grow. I was thinking maybe could have built them upside down, but that doesn't make sense. Unless you have some kind of separation. No. I'm sure there's some way to do it. To have like a separation layer where they actually can only eat the plants but not hang out. Like they could make oxygen pockets that only cover barely the mealwood. And I don't know. I don't know if it's possible. Let me drink some water. Thank you. Do. What's that? Bubbles needs to use the toilet apparently. It should be fine. Only zoom sip. Exactly. Okay. Almost perfect. Like these 4 tiles will probably go into the holes here, and then the second one is a bit higher, and the third one is even higher. But other than that, it does seem pretty good. I guess it can pump some more. No, it will resolve itself, I think. Because there is higher pressure up here, it should equalize eventually. Let's speed up again. I shall retire for now, still trying to make a proper stream schedule. Well, Zako, good luck with that. And have a good rest. Oh yeah, how do you automate shearing? Like, how do you automate shearing? There's no way you can automate that, right? You can't? That's what I thought. Wait, lead is already a refined metal. So you can just mine refined metal. Thermal conductivity 35? Isn't it insane? Or is it normal for refined metals? Where's refined or refined? Like iron or something. Refined metal. Iron. I guess it is for refined metal. It's normal for refined metals. It's actually kind of low in comparison. But what will we find even further below? What is that? What's there a hole in the bag? Buried object. How do I get that? What is happening here? Is the ice like melting and turning back into... Oh, there's water coming down and turning into ice? Semi-common bug. Gold. What's diamond? Let's see. Diamond. Very difficult to escalate. Melting point 4000. Hardness 250. Nearly impenetrable. 80 thermal conductivity. General buildable. Transparent. 8 solid whistling. Plus 100% decor. Plus 200 overheat temperature. So it's like steel. Gonna win. I forget it reloading the game gets rid of. I forget. Wait, what? It reloading the game gets rid of it. Oh, I mean the borrowed object. Is there any negative that can happen with this? Could I just give all of the neural vesilators to Quinn and make one super dupe? What's this? Enter an oil biome for the first time. We struck oil! Eee. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Uh-oh, lava! Magma! So it does go low. 1,600 degrees, so... And then oil? No, that's carbon dioxide again. No, oil reservoir. Oil reservoirs are rock formations with crude oil deposits beneath their surface. Oil can be extracted from a reservoir with sufficient pressure. Is it infinite? Oh. That's just infinite oil. Wait, what? Huh. That's kinda insane. Also, how bad is lava? Like, are the regular spacesuits enough to withstand lava? Surely not. Insulation 50. Scalding threshold 700. Frostbite threshold minus 1,200 degrees. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, isn't it 273? Negative 273? Why is it 1,000? Negative 273 is already the absolute zero that anything can be. Like, there's nothing lower than 273 negative. Right? So how is that possible? They can score in lava even with suits. Okay. I did assume that. So what do you do with magma? They actually don't melt. Tubes actually don't melt in lava, apparently. They only scald. Because they have a 10,000 melting temperature. So technically, we could send them in there. But is there actually something lower? Is there a way to go lower? Could probably make some kind of vehicle. To get in there. Or is it just a border, like a unexplorable biome? Who knows? You work with a vacuum if you want to work with lava. How do you work with lava? What do you even do with that? Magma is a composite of igneous rock heated into a molten liquid state. Freezing point 1,400 degrees. Evaporation point 2,300 degrees. Wait, what? How is it not evaporated then? It is over the freezing. Wait. Oh, right. Right. Get it. Couldn't I? No. We could technically cool it down. Would it just turn into igneous rock? Oh. There's a trick you can do with mechanized airlocks, but they won't conduct any heat while open, so you can close and open to extract heat from magma. Why would I need heat? I guess it is technically a form of energy. New printables. Let's see what we have. Strength, husbandry. No, don't need any of that. Don't need puffed eggs. Don't need the mealwood seed. No scientist. We will intercept that. Or second charge. Heat makes steam, so you can extract power from it. You could also just put metal plates and steam engines above with a drip of water. I guess you can just make like a row of steam engines below the magma. I don't really see the point though. What do you need energy for? I guess there will be more energy needed later on. Let's actually work on the goals. We did have some goals that we discovered last time. Did a great monument. Great monument. Also, I wanted to go through all the buildings. I kind of forgot about that too. What else do we have here? Conduction panel carries liquid, allowing extreme temperature exchange with overlapping buildings. Can function in a vacuum. Can be run through wall and floor. Wait, what's the difference between an insulated liquid between a radiant liquid pipe and a conduction panel? But is the conduction panel an upgrade? Oh, that is liquid. It is basically a radiant pipe, right? It's just an upgrade to the radiant pipe. You want to control temperature though, because steam engines waste heat over 200. And I think I might require more cooling. Alright, what's next? What's next? The conduction panel was the last one here. And then mini gas. High pressure gas vent. Wait. I could have had this too. But what's the point of that? Can expel gas in more high pressure environments. Or if there's like already a lot of pressure. And then gas meter, gas shut off. What's that? Automatically turn off when the specified amount has passed through. The specified amount? Or you can make like really cool setups with this, I guess. Specified amount. I would rather have like a pressure sensor. I guess there is an element sensor. Yeah, here, gas pipe element, German thermal. Canister drainer. Gas flow and specified. No, wait. Drains gas canisters into gas pumps. Oh, right, we don't have any. Yeah, we have a. Yeah, that's equivalent to the liquid thing. Instead of bottle empty, now emptier it's gas. Okay, and then refinement. Let's actually slow down a bit. Kind of scared of doing something. 23 wires lack resources. Oh, it's the copper. How much gold do we have? Let's connect this actually. Oh, there you know, we don't need the water. You want to control it. Radiant pipes don't actually exchange temperature with buildings directly. It exchanges with gas, liquid, solid, and the tile. Conduction panel exchanges heat with the building. Oh. I see. That's more useful than... Menus for conduction panel is building in vacuums. Well, because vacuums don't conduct heat at all, so you can't actually control heat. Yeah, I get it. That does make sense. Hey, we're almost outside. It is wolves. Wait, do they live on the surface? Oh, they eat regularly. They do. Also, there's refined metal up here too. Wait, is it all wolves? No, only some of them. Oh, the moving ones. I guess I should prepare a bunker before we mine the surroundings. Bunker. Steel. Oh. We need a lot of steel. Well, I guess space has to wait. Because we don't have anything. We do have a bunch of lime. Not really though, it's like 10, 30, 33, which would be 3 tons of steel, I guess. But that is probably not a lot. It's like 30 tiles of steel. And we need refined carbon too. And regular iron. Where do you get regular iron? Like, what if you run out? I guess there is a lot in the walls. But if you can make steel only from iron? Wait, can you actually make the bunker from other elements? From other refined metals? I don't think you can. How? So what do we do then? Just make all the iron and steel that we can. And then start refining carbon. We're kind of running out of carbon. Wait, refine carbon takes plywood? Wait. No, it's either or. Never mind. Oh, it could put on the press again. And use plywood instead of coal. Right? Do we have resin? Sure, let's do that. Wolframite to tungsten. What do you need tungsten for? Fermium. This is also just a refined metal, right? Surely. Elements, solids, tungsten. Shouldn't it say refined metal somewhere? Metal alloy. And iron is refined metal. What about tungsten then? Tungsten I assume is also refined metal, yeah. Buildable, solid, refined metal. Plumbable. does plumber mean? Oh, it's like for you can make pipes out of it. General buildable, solid, manufactured material, refined metal ore. General buildable and solid. And iron is general buildable, solid. So there's no difference in the classification, but you can't use them for bunkers. Do I even need a bunker? You kinda do, right? Or do we not need a bunker? What happens if we don't have one? And there's like a meteor impact? Also, what else do we have here? Desalination. Produce water from brine. Algae distiller was the slime to algae. Ethanol, wood into ethanol. Glass forge, molten glass from sand. Oil refinery. Polybuphans for plastic. Oxalide from... Wait, oxalide? And what's oxalide for? Peachstone hopper from sword and gold. I guess sword and gold are kind of easy to get, so that is definitely something that would be useful. Peachstones, if we ever needed one. Or like... plants. There were some plants that grow in bleachstone. Emulsifier. Combine liquids and other inputs into fluid compounds. What are fluid compounds? Well, duplicates will not fabricate emulsion unless recipes are cubed. Molecular forge. Rare materials into advanced industrial goods. What's that for? What are the advanced industrial goods? And what can you make from that? Brackine into brackwax. Level up with brackwax to increase their travel speed in transit tubes. Wait, that's a lubricant. Oh, it's for rocket missions. Oh. It's like a blender but better. So you can even... Yeah, you can increase the speed of the things. That's kind of cool. Liquid naphtha. Plastium. What is that? Advanced thermoplastic polymer made from fermium, plastic, and brackwax. Antiseptic. Oh, what do we have? Nothing new. Meteors will damage everything but bunker tiles doors. Other buildings will get damaged. But you can't just repair them, though. They won't get instantly deleted, surely. What happened to you, little guy? Was he hit by a meteor or something? Why is he so rude? Wait, why is it so hot? Like, the regolith outside is 170 degrees. Wait, is it too hot outside? They're not letting in all of the heat from outside. No. Already. Cassie was late game plastic for extreme hot environments. Interesting. Very interesting. So I definitely want the bunker before I go outside. This is what I'm hearing, more or less. Or what I gathered so far. How much steel do we have? $200 kilograms. Is it shutting off? No. Wait, why is it so cold in here? Empty pipe. Why? Do we need a better pump? Or is there only so little water flowing through? Is this labyrinth causing delay? Not really. It's kind of weird. Also, what's with the spices? We kind of do have spices, right? Fresh, slows decomposition. It's kind of useless because we have way too much food anyway. Provides a boost to piloting abilities. What's the boost? Strengthens even the weakest of muscles. Water weed seed. 0.1 units of water weed and 3 kilograms of iron? What the hell is that? Sucrose. Where the hell do you get sucrose from? Nectar. What? And then machinist, operating skills, blossom seed and slime. How much do you need? Wait. What is this down here? Why can you have different things in? Like, can you grind these into the spice? I thought you need this. I'm confused. So you need both. You need some source of calories, and then that's for what the spice gets used on. Oh. Also, you don't actually produce them, you only make them apply it. Weird. Definitely kinda weird. Produces ingredients that add benefits to food prepared at scaled cooking stations. Crushed seeds and other edibles make excellent meal-enhancing additives. I kinda want to know what the other cooking station recipes are. Fried mushroom and lettuce. Grizzleberry pincher pepper nuts. Surf and turf barbecue and cooked seafood. Sleet wheat grain and pincher pepper. Omelette, lettuce, and fried mushroom. Tonic root and mush bean. Tofu and pincher pepper nut. Frost burger, frost bun, lettuce, and barbecue. Look at that. Nutrition effects soul food. -2 athletics and -15 stress. Curry beans. Hot stuff. +3 athletics, +3 strength, and +1 sneeziness. And a little bit of stress. Provides temporary immunity to chilly surroundings and soggy feet. Oh, it gives 3 athletics. But it also reduces athletics because it's soul food, or is it different? Oh, it's different, I think. Stuffed berry, yeah. Damn, surf and turf, 6,000 calories. How are these only 5 quality? Like, ambrosial +6. Don't the pancakes have +8? Oh no, the quality is better but morale goes up? Like, what does quality mean then? Isn't quality morale as well? Is the morale a special effect on the pancakes? But the quality is an additional morale boost, so you get +11 from pancakes? Is that true? Seems that way a lot. Where's the highest for now? Did you eat pancakes? Good meal +8. No. And so what's the quality of food then? What does food quality mean? I have no idea. Alright, let's speed up again. Oh, look at that! Look at that! It's perfection! It actually filled up. Exactly. The track rooms. That's busy. Wait, that put him outside. Is he not tame? He is tame. Feld! Welcome, raiders! Thank you, Feld BD, for the raid. What have you guys been up to? So for those who don't know, I did mention it at the start of the stream, but Feld is the one that we will be playing GTFO with on Wednesday, 4 PM CET, so welcome, raiders. What have you guys been doing? What were you playing? We are currently building into space, or trying to get into space. We kind of need a lot of steel. A new printable. Creativity, athletics, creativity. I mean, athletics, we could kind of give this guy the science stuff. Would already have the athletics for like piloting skills and such. I kind of want a copper. Low is low on copper. You can't turn the refined copper back into regular copper, right? That's kind of annoying. Let's take that anyway. Honestly, played a lot of stuff, but ended stream with writing letters. Really? So you just jumped around between games and then wrote letters? What kind of letters? And to whom? Not like physical letters. There's a game called Kind Worlds where you write people letters anonymously. Oh, I think I heard of that. Not entirely sure what it's about exactly. But I think I did hear of that. At some point, for some reason. Might have been part of some kind of like the Steam Next Fest or something where I saw it. But I'm not sure, I don't remember. No, I see. There's magma down here. I'm not sure if there's anything in the magma biome at all. Or we still dig down. But how much plastic do we have currently and how much steel? We have 700 kilograms of steel and 4 tons of plastic. What do the tubes need? Transit tube access. Stop storing power once fully charged. How much power does it draw? 1,000? We could connect it to the other one and put it right here on the exit. Maybe even before the exit. No, probably after. Remove some of the odorizers and then put it here. Or we put it above. Probably should put it above. Like right above. Almost right above. Yeah, but wait, shouldn't it be here? Does it actually connect directly to the tubes? It probably does, right? So we would have to... But is there actually an entrance to this? Or do they walk over it? Probably put it between and then a tube in the middle. Surely, right? How far does this go? It actually lasts quite a bit. Let's wait until we have a little bit more plastic. It actually now produces more than it can handle. Oh, that's why it filled up. We need to disconnect those. Because otherwise this will overflow. We could also make like a gas shut-off here with a gas sensor. If it reaches the plant down here, then it shuts off the gas automatically. But that would be a lot of power overhead that we don't really... can't really handle. Now it should all stock up here, and if we ever need it again, we use it. And if it completely blocks everything, then we will just connect it to the thermal nullifiers. Bro, even though they haven't been running at all, the ice biome is still very cold. I'm surprised. I thought without running them it would eventually heat up. That does not seem to be the case. How's the carbon dioxide going? Not at all. Are they starting? Not really. But we are running out a little bit. Maybe we can open up a little bit again. Don't forget to close it though. I don't know how long I usually should leave it open. Also, we kind of don't need this airlock at all. Maybe we should remove it. Wait, that's for the installation. But is it though? I guess kinda, but this is already insulated, right? On both sides. So we don't need these. Don't need this, you know. Why is it insulated here? This was I think it was a former exit out of the base that we don't need anymore. This one we kind of do. But that was also for the temperature that never ended up working. And we have plenty of cooling now, so that's kind of pointless as well. Yeah, let's just open it up. That will make it a lot easier for the carbon dioxide to go down here. How do you get food poisoning? Like, now we have food poisoning in the water, but I don't get how the tubes are getting the food poisoning. It doesn't really make sense. Like, we're not using food. We're not using water to cook. At all. I wish it would tell me where they get it from. Oh, we also need... Yeah, I kinda need to fix the banquet hall issue. Should make another one here. I think the banquet hall needed some kind of pedestal thing, right? Some kind of artifact. What did it say again? Displayed ornament. I don't think we have that. We only have one, right? But there are different ornaments, I think. Yeah, but we don't know. There are not different ornaments. We only have one. Wait, can we make ornaments? Like, can we produce them? Let's go through the rest of the buildings. Went through here. Plant pulverizer makes. Wait, extract phyto oil and vacuum. What was phyto oil again? Slippery liquid extracted from slime. Slippery liquid. Okay, but what it's for though? What is it for? Biodiesel. Wait, what? What is that? Blast shot. Husky Moo produces biodiesel on a making station. Highly processed fatty acid derived from purified natural oils. Combustibility makes it useful for power production. Wait, where is it used in? And what's a blast shot? Explosive projectile designed to defend against meteor showers. Wait, so we don't need a bunker. We just need blast shots. Long-range explosive projectile that defends against distant space object must be launched by a meteor blaster. It's a substitute for petroleum? Oh. Fires explosive projectiles at incoming space objects to defend the colony from impact-related damage. Projectiles must be crafted at blast shot maker. 16 tiles horizontally, 32 tiles vertically. 240 power only? And it doesn't need to be operated. Some meteors drop harvestable resources when they belong to smithereens. That's kinda cool. Blast shot maker. Blast shot from refined metal combined with petroleum. Do not fabricate until cured. Now level 64. It takes... Oh, we don't know. Oh, 25 kilograms. 25 kilograms for 5 blast shots. I wonder how much you need to defend the colony. We still haven't found volcanoes. Shouldn't they be like down here in the lava biome? I'm kind of scared of digging sideways and like uncovering spores. Zombie spores. But I guess you have to. Have to explore. Explore sideways. It doesn't actually see. Doesn't actually go all the way. It only goes until it's in the fog of war, I think. Oh, the crude oil bubbled up. Why is that? Because of pressure? Probably. Alright. Rest of the buildings. Medicine. Hand sanitizer. Why don't we have that? I think it uses page stone, which we don't really have. A steady supply for all diseases minus 480. What does the sink do? The same? No. Oh, it's 480 instead of 120? That's good. If the crude oil was over pressure, it would push up. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what happened. Disease clinic. Allows lubricants to administer powerful treatments. Must possess the advanced medical skill. Treat more serious illnesses. I feel like we should build one at least. Overheat temperature -20 on lead. Yeah, let's make it from copper. Just make one just in case we ever need it. We do have space, right? Okay, do we not have enough? Do. So just put it here. Just in case. That uses 480 power. Which is fine too. Does it even need any other, like any medicine to function? Doesn't sound like it. Display shelf. Cherished items and increase decor. Must be installed on the back wall. Could we just put shelves in the barracks and they would be happier? Or these wood. Seating lights, summoners. We don't have any lights at all. I wonder if you should have lights throughout the days. I don't know what lights do. Do they actually increase productivity? And then there is a jukebox, arcade, espresso machine. That's all recreational stuff, right, to increase morale. Hot tubs. Mechanical surfboard and sauna. Beach chair, soda fountain, juicer, vertical wind tunnel. That was the coolest thing, I think, all of the recreational buildings. Aeroboat houses a single plant, but it's like a hanging plant. From glass instead of a hanging pot. Pixel peg. Can be designed a color when it receives a green signal and different color when it receives a red signal. Input from automation wire. So you can make buildings. Like pictures, like moving pictures. Yeah, the wind tunnel is huge. Look at that. It's massive. We could technically make one out here to have people, let people have some fun. That is just for recreation, right? Must be connected to a power source. To properly function, the area under this building must be left vacant. Increase duplicate morale. 1.2 kilowatts. Gas displacement. 3 kilo per second. 3 kilograms per second of gas displacement. +5 morale. Duplicates love the feeling of high-powered wind tunnel through the area. I can only imagine. I would love that too. Why is there so much water running? Is it actually too cold already? No! Why does it shut off? No power? No power? What do you mean no power? What do you mean no power? Do we actually not have enough power production at all? Oh. Oh. I was not aware. So we need more power. I guess we could just make another... Wait, no. Wait, I'm confused. So, the steam turbine only makes 850 watts. But the aqua tuner uses 1200, no? So I thought the aqua tuner steam turbine setup was to... Well, I guess it's not an infinite power setup, it's just an infinite cooling setup. I'm still surprised though, because we do have the hydrogen running now all the time, which wasn't the case earlier. I guess it still isn't. Yeah, I still don't understand why these are having hiccups, even though they didn't in the past. Not really at least. So the main problem is that these two hydrogen generators aren't running the entire time. But the top ones are. So that's 1600, that should be able to handle it. Maybe it's because people are busy and not running. Could also be the case. Maybe it's because they don't have enough batteries. Maybe I should add some jumbo batteries up here. Just to store more when people are running. Because I have a feeling they will fill up these batteries very quickly. So it would probably make a lot of sense to just have more for people. If people do manual, then we have more stored. Does that make sense? Have like a bunch of batteries up here. Good afternoon, Kohari. Hello, LSS. How are you doing? It uses energy for cooling, unless you use super coolant as cooling liquid. But I kind of don't really use it. I initially didn't even want to use this for cooling. I kind of wanted it to get more than 6 stars mainly. But like, I feel like even with the Morton Slick Stars, this Aqua Tuner probably consumes more power than the Morton Slick Stars give in petroleum. I had to guess. Oh, we could also turn back on the fertilizer for phosphorite. For fertilizer. Wait. For natural gas. Oh, that is not a lot at all. Never mind. I guess it's time to set up the natural gas generation up here. It's dormant. What about this one? It's not dormant. It's very overpressured, actually. Do I really want to? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Also, did I forget to close the door? I did. That's fine though. This makes us kinda hungry anyway. Wait, do I even have to close it? I feel like it takes so long to actually get into the base. It seems like this Flixus eats so much that even if I left it running, they really don't want to build. But yeah, we had this running for a while. Hey, not though, let's just play it safe. I'm not kind of. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. If we ever fill the base with carbon dioxide, then we will notice. And it's dormant in 4 cycles anyway. Where does all this water come from? There. Wait, where does this water come from? Like, there's not even an entrance. Do we have, like, pipe leakage or something? How does water even get here? We don't have any entrance into this area. Does this produce water? I don't think it does. There's water in it. What does it output? It outputs water. Not into the pipe. Is the pipe broken? Wait, why is this pipe broken? How did this pipe break? Wait. What happened here? We built the bridge the wrong way. So it was... I don't know what that means. It goes the wrong direction and just bursts. Oh, it goes the right direction. No, it is correct. It's output. Goes in here, and down here. Especially when making steel, it's pretty easy to heat over 100 degrees, which will make it break out of the pipe. But it's... Wait, so it overheated? Did it really? I guess there's a chance that it did. It's also a very long way down here, by the way. Maybe I should replace the door and make an entrance up here. Because people are kind of getting suits to get in here, which is unnecessary. So let's do a wall instead of the door, and then make an entrance here. I could also move it up, it would fit pretty perfectly into this niche, but probably not gonna do that. Can I even jump down here? Probably not. God damn it, why is it... I guess I don't then. Making steel will boil the water somewhere around 30 C input. Really? So I should be feeding... we are feeding the cool water, technically. No, we're not. Why is the water so hot? Even though we use the aqua tuner. So what we should be doing is change our water labyrinth. Wait! I forgot to disconnect this. No, that's why the water takes so long to go through. Because we had still pipes left over after we did the labyrinth down here. So it was splitting up left and right. I guess it shouldn't actually matter. But it kinda... I guess it does. I guess it matters if it does, shouldn't. Maybe, I don't know. We could pipe the cold water through here. Or in here, actually. Probably would make sense. Like half of the cool water goes into the other thing. So it boils the water in the pipe even before it goes to the exit. Is that correct? We could... I don't think it's gonna be an issue. The water should cool down to below 30 soon. What do we have here? Creativity, science, machinery. A little bit of science. I kinda want someone with more science. Keep egg. Let's take some pips. They're cute, what? Yes, they are very cute. Got a quota here. Can I let them out any soon? I don't know where to put them though. They kind of get out on their own. Almost. Sometimes. Now there's like no water going through at all. Why is that? But it only goes in when it overflows? We should just make a second pump for that other loop. It is so weird. I don't know why this started happening. Like last time it ran constantly. Was it specifically what? Because it runs out here? Oh, no, that can't be right, can it? Maybe it is. Anyway, we do need more water. Could let this float on. This 50-degree water into the base. No, into this at least. Could also wait until it fills up to the door and then open the door shortly. Yeah, I think we'll mind this. Flood the polluted water and then pump that back in. And they kinda loading in. Jesus. Should I shut this off for the moment? I feel like there's a lot of water coming in, but since nothing is going out. Yeah, 90-degree water. That's crazy. So what we should be doing, okay, I know. So instead of having the 90-degree water go back into the water reservoir, we should mix it into the cooling loop. That way, it will actually improve the loop to not shut off. Wait. Yeah, why doesn't it go? It should be able to go left, right? There we go. And then the hot water will result in the aqua tuner running more because it was too cold previously when it was running constantly. Now that we get hot water in, this should balance it out. Which means that the water that goes into it will actually be colder as well because it has a wall will be colder in general. Because the hot water is no longer going into the reservoir. This will heat up our base a lot though. At least in the beginning, until it's cool. Should probably take a bit. Oh, that's a lot. But did it stop? Okay, it's fine. This will resolve itself over time for sure. Do we have enough steel? We should have enough steel now to at least start with the bunker. And how's the plastic looking? 5 tons. I mean, I guess you only have to deconstruct the way up. Right? Because the way down is covered by the firepole. So how does the entrance to the tube work? This has to be on the ground, right? And then we'll have to walk on it. But it won't be blocking, I assume. How it will be, actually. So it needs to be next to it. We need to remove at least 2. Can you make tubes in a curve? Surely you can. Surely. Shit pants? Nope. Hello Jim, we did not shit our pants. Did we make some? Plywood? No. What happened to the resin then? Like, why is no one using this? But are we using the plywood directly? Oh yeah, we are. For the refined carbon. Insufficient oxygen. I highly doubt that, but we can close the door, which it is. Yeah, it's fine. We have plenty of oxygen. It's kind of low up here. I don't think that's a problem though. How's the hydrogen? I'm surprised how little hydrogen is stocking up. I guess you just make enough to feed them constantly. And they're not really connected to smart batteries, so they just keep going infinitely. We couldn't connect them to the other ones. Insufficient carbon. Insufficient plywood. That's a lot of plywood that you need for that. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. And then we make the station. It was mission control. I have a feeling we kinda need to make an entire space center of some kind at some point in space. So let's see. Tube. Transit tube access. Hey, we don't even... Wait a minute. We don't need any nether anymore. We have transit tubes, right? Technically, we could replace the ladder. Well, then if you don't have power, they're kind of stuck and die. So it is emergency ladder probably a good idea. Look at that, we got some carbon, some copper back. Is there any copper left somewhere? We have plenty of copper here, right? Let's get some more copper from here. Sure, let's mine this. Yes. And then I guess we should just get all the copper in this. Can this be reached? Probably not. I'm scared that someone gets stuck again. Let's not do that. It's probably not drink that much. They can't even reach gyms, actually. But it's gonna be enough for the wiles down there to get the water back up. Let's see, pipe, regular pipe from sandstone. Do you need sandstone for something specific? Oh, water pump. Not really, what? Could put this into... we should put it into the cooling loop. Because otherwise it will... stuck. Wait, will it actually stuck? Not really. I could just put it into the cooling loop, surely. Yeah, it just flows into the reservoir. No, it will... yeah, the output of the aqua tuner can't be stuck because it will be filled completely if it runs constantly. If you pipe something in, it will stuck. Actually. But we need to put it into the input of the aqua tuner. So... we'll put it here. And then connect this with ladders. Also, there's no reason to have all of this stuff here. We'll just mine this a lot. It's unreachable. Let's leave a little bit of wall, I guess. Wait, do we need this ladder? If we connect it down, then we could just do this as well. And get rid of that. It's crazy how little this steam turbine actually produces. Since the maximum power it should generate is 850. Currently it's at 290. We really need to get it hotter. Damn, the base is getting really hot now with the metal refinery because of the water thing. I wonder how long it takes until it cools down. It's kind of down to 30 degrees already. So it should technically... yeah, it starts to cool down again. Let's speed up. Tube. Transit tube. I don't exactly know how it works. Is it actually in the background, the tube? But I probably shouldn't have been so worried. It's not in the background. How does it work? Does it only go up? Does it actually not go down? I guess it only goes up. Do you have to build it upside down to go down? Or is the fire pole for going down? You can't even use... it does only go up, I see. Wait, but you still... doesn't this mean you need both? A fire pole and a tube? I thought you could use it bidirectionally. You can turn the tube. But you need two. Either way. Because one is only... it's a one-way street. So you can't have one tube to go up and down. The tube can split. Yeah, but you can't have it go up and down in the same thing. And how much faster than a fireball is it even? Because if the fireball is the same speed, there's no reason to have both. And there's no reason to put a tube down. I guess you have to make it 3 wide. No. You have 1 tube, 1 fireball. Wait, that's the wrong way. Needs to be... like this. Am I okay? I'm not okay. What am I doing? Just do this. Just put it here in manual or whatever. Mining this out. Okay, I get it. This. Mine this out and then we go here. And then these can be reached and then we leave this. I don't know, don't ask. Don't ask what I'm doing, it's weird. Wait, that doesn't make sense either. Actually, yes, it does. Jump up here and mine these. Fine. It can go up and down, you just have to have room to turn the tube around, you know. But if the fireball is the same speed, then I don't want to mess with that. We just use the tube to go up and the fireball to go down. There's also a mod called Transit Tubes Expanded that makes them a bit more flexible. I see. It's fine. Use the fireball to go down and the tube to go up. Well, it's kind of weird because we would have another exit down and like another entrance down here. I wish it was like multi, like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, for example, if I had the exit on the lowest point, or the entrance on the lowest point, I would have to make them go all the way down to go up. So you kind of need an entrance on every nail. Which I feel is kind of weird. They really didn't get far down here, did they? Okay, how's the plastic doing? Get them out! They are multiplying like crazy! Cramped! Or there's too many eggs? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 live ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, she just took the egg. Oh, should be fine. Yeah. Now that she took the egg, it's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 printed hatches, and then 6. We should have space for 6. Did she remove 2 eggs? I guess she did. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You should actually have space for 7. Why would they complain? Oh, because the one in the incubator counts as well. And the one was already almost incubated. So now we have... yeah, okay. Now it's 5 plus 1. And here it's 4 plus 2. And here it's 4 plus 1. Look at all that sand coming down. What's with this water? Wait, how did they get back from here? How did they mine this out without getting stuck if they let us through here? That's kinda weird. What do we have here? Science excavation, science cuisine. Exosuit training. Oh, we have a scientist with excavation skills and exosuit training tier 3. But she's narcoleptic. No! And she's named Catalina. Actually, Catalina's replacement. But I'm not sure how bad narcoleptic is. Especially if she's gonna be the pilot. How bad is narcolepsy with pilot? Surely they don't fall asleep while driving. Surely. 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 Right? Right? I'm willing to take her. It's fine. She'll be fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have one too much now. She doesn't have a bed. No! Where do we put the bed? There. We could move the vent. Up here. If you keep saying that, it doesn't make it true. Surely. Do we have royal bugs yet? What do we? Oh, they need to eat this specific thing to get a royal bug. Fried mushrooms. You do have a lot of fried mushrooms. Oh, we don't have chrysoberries though. Oh, is there a reason to get royal bugs though? What can you use the royal bug eggs for? I'm kinda inclined to give them some of our food because we have so much. I guess with more than 2 more, we can have less. Wait, what is happening? Why do we have only half the mushrooms than before? Did we run out of fertilizer? Yes. Well, let's make some more. The room is bright. Yeah, it is quite bright. Blinding even. Did they reach? Oh yeah. Okay. This is still not built. What's happening here? Oh, also, they usually spawn with... Oh, they don't... Yeah, okay. Wait. Do we have wood? Probably not. Because we keep putting it into refined carbon and steel. Maybe we should pause this. How much steel do we currently have? 2 tons. That's not a lot. Is there radiation in this version? I don't know. Haven't seen any yet. What do you mean by radiation? We have radiating pipes. Probably not what you meant. I had to guess. I guess we just make regular tables for now. In a different room, maybe here. With like the water cooler again. And put another pedestal. Maybe even a sculpture. Where's the thing again? The grand sculpture. How big is it? Oh, the monument. Oh, you need like tons of steel. Like literal tons. Ceramic. Diamond. That's probably huge, right? Table. We need to make space for 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then put the pedestal. Down here. And then make a door in between so it doesn't get actually mixed up with the other buildings. Like a second wall. That should be fine. Radiation is spaced out content, I see. No radiation was introduced with spaced out. Yeah. Sounds about right. I need to drink more water. Okay. And then this should at least cause the others to not complain. Or cause them to not actually eat on the ground again. Okay, skills. Catalina and Bubbles. Bubbles you get... I guess now, does she even need science anymore? Machinery, athletics, and construction. I mean, athletics is probably a good idea. And then Catalina gets science. But she already has access with training. That's like at -3, like -3 morale debuff. That's crazy. That's perfect, actually, yeah. Because these probably give a lot of debuff. Free hydrate. Yeah, didn't even have to bloop 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 bloop. Org. You're welcome, chat. Saved points. Okay. And then this should almost be active. But how much is that? Oh, that's not copper. Wait, is it actually connected already? No. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, like 200 copper. And then it pipes. Saved 100 out of 73,000 points. Thank you for that, that's held. Okay. Yeah, let's like remove these. Because we only have one Draco in here anyway. So let's make a regular floor here. And then we get space for... Why can't I directly replace it? And then we get space... But I guess you don't have to remove it. We can build something else on top of it. For a feeder. Put a feeder here. And put mushrooms in there for the sunbugs, and then they turn into royal bugs. Not sure why we would do that, but maybe by the end of the run we will have diamond eating radiant bugs. Because why not? You kind of do need diamonds though, right? I wonder what you can do with the other eggs. Is the sun egg the only thing you can use for serum vials? Or will it actually show other ingredients? No, all ingredient options in this category have been discovered. Interesting. Do you ever look at the other overlay, like the cause and germ? I don't think there's much to the germ overlay. They kind of disinfect everything on their own. What is that? Oh, polluted oxygen? Slime lung? Wait, don't we have deodorizers in here? I guess the deodorizer can't handle it, but it's gonna die on its own. Yeah, I don't ever look at this because it doesn't really do anything. They use it all on their own. And decor, we don't really need either. It is minus 500 decor, yeah, apparently. But we don't have need for decor because everyone is happy. They have like insane decor here and like in their rooms, it's fine as well. But yeah, not really. I did in the beginning a little bit, but I only look at the ones that I actually need. Yeah, you can have the access to training head. And you can have demolition. Are they on the same schedule? And I probably didn't assign the priorities either. What's that? Was it so high? Yeah, research. And digging, and you have building and machinery, I guess. I guess you could bring everyone up to like 15. No, he's 13 out of 12. Why is he so weird? Last cycle decor ugly. Wait, does everyone have that? Last cycle decor gorgeous. Oh, is that the husbandry? Yeah. Yeah, she's very happy. She is very happy about big bugs. That's crazy. It's a plus 12. I should make people go through here more often. Couldn't we just, if they're overcrowded, we kind of could distribute them through the base, right? Maybe we should stop cracking the eggs. And actually relocate them into different rooms. Like down here. Just take a couple. Maybe even in here, no, that's too bright. They can't sleep if it's too bright, right? Put them into the dining hall. And then probably just the industry down here. Because it's very ugly. They can float around there, balance it out. And here. Put another one in here. There's currently a sticker bomb, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't do much. Oh, is it the pipes? Wait, can we put panels in front of the pipes? What's the heavy water oil? It is not even the pipes. The pipes are neutral. That's crazy. Why is there carbon dioxide up here? What? How does it get up here? Did it push so hard up there? Even though there's oxygen? Wait, even though it should float down? We need airflow. So they can't even sleep in you. Alright, I wanted to make another bed. Wait, it doesn't fit? I thought we had enough space. No, it actually doesn't fit. That's unfortunate. Wait, are we even pumping oxygen in here? I think that's the reason that we... But this was actually redesigned so it filled up with carbon dioxide and we didn't put oxygen in here for a while. So where do I get the bed for Catalina then? Here? Does she get her own home in the other carbon dioxide? Probably not. Could get her room here. Since she don't plant anything. Does it fit here? If you remove the deodorant or no? Actually, it kinda does. Okay, I think... Move this over one. And then... Connect it here. Disconnect it here. Remove this. And then... Remove this. Wait, that's the snow roll. No! God damn it. I guess remove these and make a room here, that's fine. Kohari, hello, hello capybara, welcome. So it's 1, 2. It's also only 2. Because it's 11. No, it's 2. Yeah, only 2 because it's 11 instead of 12. Classic. So 1 here and then 1 here. I wonder if she actually gets a boost from having a crowded bedroom when sleeping instead of a barracks. Because it's only plus, it seemed to be only +1, but you never know. Alright, what else we got? Topo! That's perfect, we just needed Topo to finish the pipeline to the water. When is the next coding stream? The next coding stream is on Thursday. Because on Wednesday we have a collab with Tal3T. We're playing GTFO, and then on Thursday and Friday we do coding. Private bedroom is better for the bed. It can't be a private bedroom anyway, because it's not high enough. This one could be. We could try it, yeah, but you know, it doesn't really matter. This one is a barracks as well. Oh, private is only for company. Yeah, whatever. We do it in the next colony or in the base, in the new base if we ever make one. Because it's kind of annoying to increase the height of the rooms to 4. That's not gonna happen. GTA 4 seems fun. Wait, GTA 4? No. We are playing GTFO. Get the fuck off. Out? Is it out or off? I think it's all out. GTFO. That is what it stands for, right? Because it doesn't really say in the description. I'm deaf apparently. No, I'm just bad at pronouncing stuff. Yeah, GTA 4, it's basically the same mod. It sounds very, very similar. Right, how's the decor? What is he? Number 8? It doesn't matter. Why is it taking so long to build stuff? You know, I have 2 constructors. For some reason, they still don't really do enough. Okay, this should be fine. The distribution on the sleeping and stuff. 1130. Sleeping in a standard duplicate -70. Sleeping in a comfort at 200. Sleeping 900. Barracks 100. How does that make sense? It's 900, 200, 100. Oh yeah, it does make sense. No mind. Can't believe we got GTA 4 before GTA 6. Wait. That does seem unbelievable, doesn't it? Why is this inaccessible? Are they too high up? They are not. I guess one of the husbandry person is not here. How do they not have built that yet? Did we actually assign higher priority to rounding out? Probably. I wonder why it's so difficult. To get this built. Like, what are people doing? Are these actually higher priority? No, they're low priority. So why is Bubbles running instead of building? Can they not fit in here? They can. Yeah, Queen and Bubbles are both running instead of building. I guess you can always check. I keep forgetting that there's a priority queue to look at. Generate power, generate power, generate power. Store cool, dock, idle. Build ladder. Now we updated. No suits. Oh, because the others keep stealing suits. What are you doing with those suits? Emptying water fillers. I guess it's kind of wasted time. Like a lot of wasted time. Yeah, that is a lot of wasted time. We kind of don't even need the suits for the bite half. So I'm inclined to actually close this off. And open this back up. So basically, make a wall here. And then open this up. They can't really breathe down here. But there's no point in making them, like, go down here to do work with suits. The only reason they have suits is for the hot room. I need to get used to adjusting priorities before I assign new commands. Like if I want to build something, I should immediately choose the priority while I build it. Not after. That is probably a good habit to have. But can you even do that? You can't on this, it seems. Finally, Quinn gets to do some stuff. Should have all built this pump one lower. Maybe we could still do that. Could I just remove it? No. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Don't mob this. Can stay the way it is. Just let the petroleum on the floor. It's fine. Or is it? It says overpressure. Wait, is it actually overpressured by the petroleum? It is. God damn it, we have to move it down. Otherwise it will actually always fill these gaps, so we always have to sweep them. It's not a big deal. Stop making a big deal out of this, Kohari. Just move only the part down, that should be fine. Do I even need a warrior? Yes. See, now it's working at full speed again. I don't know what happened in between, but for some reason these were empty earlier. Even though it should always have enough, because the only way to get hydrogen here is through the electrolyzers. And they have been running the whole time. Like, I don't see why there would ever be a reason that these get stuck in the way they did earlier in the stream. These are running at full capacity too. Like, what happened? Also, is sit base kinda hot. This kinda hot. It won't be for long though. But it's been like that for a while, but the water reservoir should... But it's not cooling down. I thought it would be. I guess not yet. Does it really take that long? I do need another aqua tuna at some point. It's definitely getting hot in here. New pump. Pump. That's better anyway. Less space. Can't just run it like this and then remove this. And then remove this. Wait, what's happening? No power! No power! How can it be no power? Because 2 coal generators aren't enough. But if we make a third one, we're kind of running out of coal too. Oh. What other power source could we use? Power control station. Already have most of those. I'm pretty sure that we should just make these higher priority again. Or have more batteries. Well, let's keep it at 5. 4 was, I guess, too low, but 5 should be gone. So how do we get more coal? I guess we need more hatches. Or feed them more, or domesticate them. Or they eat sand too. Is there any reason why I wouldn't feed them sand? We have so much sand. We could feed them eggs too. Do we produce more? They produce more coal from different foods? Wait a minute. They do produce different amounts. That is interesting. 1,000 from lettuce? And only 70 from sand? 6, like it's 10 times the amount from nutrient bars. 10 times the amount from mush bars. As it's water. We could give them mush bars to produce a lot more. Or meal lice. We don't need meal lice. 8 kilogram versus gram. Oh, it's 10 times less. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Thank you, thank you. Have we found a renewable source for water? We were never really low on water, but yes, we have like 4 geysers. We have 2 steam geysers, 1 hot water geyser, and 1 cold slush geyser. Didn't really connect them to the base because we don't really need to, but... Wait, so it's per cycle, and then 600 grams per cycle? Oh, so they get more calories, so they don't need to poop as much. More calories out of less food. It's kind of weird. Too bad. I guess it's all way less. That is so weird. So there's no food that makes him produce more. It's just 70 kilograms. I guess you don't run out of sandstone either. How much polluted dirt do we have? Not a lot. Don't really produce much. Are you low on coal? We are getting low, yeah. We have 14 tons. We started with 20 today. And I wanted to make another coal plant too. Maybe we can put in sand and remove it later if we don't have anything. We don't really need sandstone either. I'll just feed them sandstone, that's fine. And if we were low on sand, we could just start using the crabs as well. Oh, they produce double. forgot about that too. But they don't eat sandstone at all. So we're kind of running low on their food as well. On the sage hedges. Damn, 140 kilograms per cycle. Usually have 2 to 3 stone hedges range and I'm always surplus. Yeah, we don't have a range that wired, so the output is like 20%. And I think the 2 hedges that we had here, they weren't even eating at all. The only one that was producing is one of the sage hedges. But we're kind of running low on the polluted dirt. Wait, that's 600. Does it actually produce? How much does it produce? 200 grams per second. That's a lot actually. Maybe we can maintain to... Or at least we can maintain a tame one. What's the condition for stable? Could we just put a cooling station there and it should be fine? Yeah. So it doesn't matter. We can just put this here next to it. Or put it here or something. Just make this a stable. Why not? Why not? I kinda still want these to be rooms. No, that's fine. This entire thing becomes a... No, it's too large. We have to make it a room. I use polluted dirt for the sublimator if I have to. Feeding it to sages is what I stay away from. Sublimator? What's that? What's a sublimator? I don't think we need it. Also, turn these as well. Wait, isn't there coal over here? Because there are stone edges. I guess you already used it coal from over here. Surely we can also make fuel from fossils. Now that we found some. Honestly, we don't even have to worry about it anymore now, because the sage will produce 5 times as much. The thing that converts polluted dirt to polluted oxygen. Oh, what's the point of that? There's like infinite polluted oxygen in the world. Have we gone to the second asteroid yet? No, we are currently preparing for space. We're making steel and plastic. We need steel for the bunker. And after that we will make a space station or mission control center or whatever. Oh, we kinda opened this up. But don't let anyone to analyze it yet. But that's for... What's the average? We don't know. That seems like a decent amount though. -10. Oh, polluted water? Wait, coal / geyser is polluted water? I guess it doesn't really matter. Freezing polluted water. No party line phones? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, it's the base game. We don't have any DLC and no mods. Just started. Still the first colony. Sage hedges are useless and tasty. You know what to do. No, they produce coal. They use my polluted dirt and make coal from it. They make double the coal than a regular hedge. And they eat up my polluted dirt, which I don't need. wanted geyser always. It's essential for metal refinement. What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you mean because it's so cold? You mean because it's cold, it doesn't actually heat? Wait, no, this doesn't use polluted water. Careful when you convert the 10C polluted water to water, it will instantly convert to ice and damage your pipe. I don't think it makes it up here at -10. Actually, it's not that far away. Yeah, I think it's fine. We probably even rolled it through the cooling system. Maybe, no, we can't. It's the same pipe. Or it's like... It's a different pipe because the cooling uses regular water. Wait, could we use polluted water in our cooling system? Probably. Hey, why is it so hot? Uh-oh, I think the base is gonna heat up a lot today. Why is the water still so hot? This is currently... Why is it producing hot water if it's not running? I don't understand. Does it just always produce water even when it's not running? That is very confusing. Polluted water is just the early coolant that works the best for its temperature range. Metal refinery can use any liquid, even lava or liquid metal can work if you keep the building cool. Liquid metal cooling. Polluted water is just the early coolant. I'm talking about the cool/geyser. Either geotune it to increase its output or temperature and mix it with other hot bodies and then clean it to water that way, no risk of freezing. Wait, I completely forgot about the geotuner thing. I never looked into that. I kind of, like, I saw the skill somewhere. I don't exactly know where, but I completely forgot that was a thing. I didn't know what it does. Increase temperature and output. Multiple geotuners can be directed at a single geyser anywhere on an asteroid. Or it uses power and then... Interesting. That's pretty cool, I guess. Wait, is it active? Oh. It is. I mean, I can just shut off the metal refinery for a little bit. I don't understand why it keeps going though when it's empty. Like, why does it keep pump water in? Does it just heat up the water even if it's not running? Like, why? I don't get it. Base is overheated. You can technically run the geyser cold liquid through the base with normal liquid pipes, cooling your base to 24 in like 10 cycles when you have enough cold water. Okay, the base would not be overheated if this wasn't producing hot water when it's not running. I don't get why. It stores hot water from the process if it's backed up and just releases it when the pipe is cleaned. Okay. I mean, that's not an issue at all. Like, the base will be cool in like 2 cycles. If I just disable the metal refinery for one. Or for these 2 cycles. And then, like, we actually had a problem of overcooling last time. Like, we would just let the water get down to 0. And then we pump back in this, I guess. Or mix it. Can we actually mix... Like, can we make sure that the water mixes? Like, the heat isn't transferred in the pipe, right? From one water to another. It's just one package of 90 degree and one package of 40 degree. It's kind of weird. We all have put the refinery in our base once or twice. I guess you would put it outside usually. Maybe even right next to the water slush. And why is it cut? Oh, we can remove this entirely. How much does it add again? Like 50 degrees? Or something? Like we could just pipe the cold water into the... and put the hot water back into the reservoir. Like... make it go up here. And then the intake will be cold water instead of the regular reservoir water, which we can do by bridging it over here. Yeah, why not? Should be fine. This should solve our... Like, not only will it solve our overheating issue, it will also solve our overcooling issue. Because now, the water that goes in is already cool, and then the hot water that goes out brings down the reservoir temperature up, heats back up the reservoir to a point where the liquid aqua tuna doesn't bring it to freezing temperatures. I'm pretty sure this will solve everything. We have a steam room specifically for the refinery, sauna for tubes as well. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Like when you know beforehand what problems you run into, then yeah, you would probably just put the hot water into the steam room. Although the steam room is kind of self-contained, but I guess the sauna works. Probably the sauna would probably also not like cool down. How hot does the sauna? Is the sauna allowed to be? If the water under the storage tank will average the heat, yeah, exactly. Use 400 kilograms of coolant per batch, so it will come out for a while after the batch is done. Oh. What are those metal ladders called again? It's plastic. Plastic ladders. Usually people make a system so liquid can bypass the aqua tuna if it's too cold. We actually just shut it off. But it's probably a good idea. We have this liquid shut off here. But I guess you could technically make a second pipe from here. Yeah, when this shuts off, the cold water could go into the refinery. So if water is below 0, it will go in the refinery, and otherwise it doesn't even enter this. We could do that. I don't think it's necessary though. It would be fairly easy to do too. Like it's just connecting this to here. Good thinking, Kohari. Well, Capybara is the one that said it. Chibugamo is the one that said it. You can easily stop the aqua tuner to not cool the water below a specific amount. It is very simple automation. Check it out. Oh yeah, we already have it. But yeah, the overflow is a good idea. Do you need a bridge system to keep the water flowing in case it's already cool? And the aqua channel is off. Well, yeah, it would flow into the refinery. I guess if the refinery is full, it would stop. But it's fine. Yeah, see, now the output is only 60 degrees, and then it goes in here, which is 45. And now it slowly cools down every cycle. Just make sure the water continue to flow, otherwise it will stay cold in the insulated pipe. Yeah, I don't think that's necessary. I think we will be fine. No. Because it was overcooling before. And then it was overheating when we turned this on. And now with the new setup it should balance out. Surely. Are there even metal letters? I don't think so, right? It's only plastic and regular. So what's the water going in? 40, so it goes down to 30. But is it actually heating up still? The refinery really does a lot, though. Kinda crazy. Well, the cooling pipes still have 50 degrees. It should be way less once it's through. Yeah, we will cool down over time. It's on. What do we have here? 12 athletics and gold. Let's get some gold, why not? Also, Bubbles and Catalina still don't have level up. Sad. I thought they added something new. Well, I wouldn't know. Because it's my first colony. So even if they did, I would not know if it's new or not. Alright. So, of the people that joined after I asked the question, do you know what the royal bug, like if the other versions of the bugs have any properties for the eggs and stuff? Because I know the royal, like the sun bug, is like the zombie eating thing. Do the other bugs have something special too? Or is there no reason to make them more decor? I guess I don't have to know more than that. How much food do we have? Stored extra. Why is there so much makkud in here? Meals. What's with you? Why are they still here? I really need to set priorities immediately when I do stuff, instead of letting them go forever. I don't like how they own. Why can't they click the individual thing? They don't really do much else. I kind of wish they produced more light or radiation or both. I guess I do. If they gave more decor, I guess it is nice. How much more though? It doesn't really say either, right? how much they actually... Wait, that's not... Wait, that's a coral bug. Like, why are they jumping from sun to royal? How do we get a coral bug? And why is it listed first if it's a different one? Angel bugs. Oh, they still eat regular phosphorite. Are they just in different biomes? Probably. That one is a gourmet. At baselite. And these eat diamonds. But we shouldn't go that far. That's for sure. They're used for nuclear power plants? Huh? Has somebody told you to not print too many dupes or something? Because most of the people end up printing way too many dupes on their first run. I mean, kind of, but not really. I just thought there's no point in having more. Alright. So... what's the most annoying thing you came across so far? That's a good question. The most annoying thing was Catalina dying. Because she kept jumping up when I told her to dig down. That's probably the most annoying thing. That they jump up 2 tiles when they dig down a 3rd one. So they stand in the 2 tile spot, dig down 1, and instead of falling down, they jump up after digging the tile. Makes no sense. That's why she died. That was the most annoying thing. There's a bug later who doesn't emit light. It's good for bedrooms. Oh, right. That's what it's for. That would be cool. Like abyssalite bugs in the bedrooms. They're used much later in the game for funny light-flying bug creatures. Or they're used later in the game. Did you find a teleporter for the second asteroid? I thought there was no second asteroid in the base game. But maybe there is. No, I did not find the teleporter. I thought we would use rockets to fly there or something. I had no idea. Base game has no teleporter. Never mind. Dupes are the most annoying always here. Dupes being dupes. What's happening here? Temperature! I forgot about that. It's fine. They won't starve. In that short amount of time. Wait, are they actually cramped? Do we actually have too many now? We could eat the eggs. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there one behind too? 5 and 2 eggs. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just need to crack the eggs. No. And always keep one in the chamber. So we can start cracking the eggs. Also, I kind of forgot that we have a Draco here too. We should probably keep the normal eggs now. Unless you want to make a second incubator. So don't crack the normal Draco eggs. Until we have like 2 or 3. Why don't we never take them? Do we really need ladders to catch them? Fish, hello nom nom, welcome. Kohari use a timer sensor for incubators at 60 green, 540 red. That way they do the lullabying and are not turned on for the entire cycle. It's fine. Is that time sensor? Psycho sensor. Space scanner. Timer sensor. Be good. How much does it take? No. How long? But it only works if they actually lullaby them in that time, right? Like if they forget or do something else, they just won't lullaby them. Not that we need to. I think we just can't turn them off in general because I'm pretty sure now that it's crowded, they live for a long time. They live like, yeah, they live 150 cycles and the eggs incubate in like 30. So we don't even need to use them anymore at all. We will reconnect them if they start like become less, but they don't really. Like the eggs will always hatch faster when they are dying. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 in each now, right? No, this one has 7. 2, 3, 4, 4, 6. This one has 7 too with the egg. I guess we could have one more. Maybe shouldn't remove the egg yet. Keep this one connected. Or these two, actually. Alright. And then... you want to keep the plastic Dracos and the hydrogen constantly, I think. They can't pass doors. Yeah, but they need to eat. But could I just make... no, they eat plants, right? We can't make a feeder. Can we make a feeder for Dracos? No, they eat the plants. So they have to have access to the plants. And the plants need oxygen. So that doesn't work. I mean, we could have the hydrogen go lower. A little bit, like one tile lower. Or is there a way to let them eat the plants without going outside of the hydrogen? I guess you could open the doors occasionally. I guess it's fine and there must be a system to do both, but I'm unaware. Yeah. Like you need to have like a thing that grows the plants across doors. Or across something that they can't enter. What is the other thing that they eat? Crystal blossom. If you could like put... like can they eat it from below? Like if you planted it upside down and blocked it off completely, would they be able to eat it through the wall? Probably not, right? But that would be really cool. Someone would have to test it. But that's not gonna be me. Look at that, we finally pump in the rest of the water too. Like, who needs a slush geyser when you can just pump hot water instead and cool it down? See, we're already down to 30 degrees again on the water. Wait, wasn't it lower earlier? I think it was lower earlier. Oh, it just started? That is a lot of water. What happens if it fills up? I guess nothing. Actually, yes, the output will be blocked, and then everything holds. Right? So I should only put this on when we are running out. But we definitely can remove this now. Where's the manual thing? What was it here? Just from Game Beacon. Could we just take water whenever we need it? Do we need to self-sustain? I feel like at this point we kind of don't need the sieve anymore. Could just turn it on when we're running out. Wait, you can make emulsions, right? With the emulsifier, but I don't really know what it's for. Could you mix water with liquid chlorine? With emulsification, and it would clean up the germs? You can connect the nature reserve to the mess hall to force tubes to go through it, so you can give them more skills. Yeah, do we really need more skills though? It's also a hassle, like the nature reserve is up here. That's a long way. We could put a mess hall over here. That's kind of pointless though. It's a lot of wasted time, I feel. Not that we need it. And we already have a lot of breathing room, actually. She has 28 of 10. 28 over 10. The nature reserve doesn't really help with that. We could also just put the checkpoint. Like, we could put the oxygen checkpoint thing here. And then they would always go through here too. Like down here. We could make the oxygen checkpoint here. And the exit here. Instead of down here. That kind of sounds nice. Not essential, especially considering how far the reserve is. I think that would be reasonable though. We had the checkpoint up here, but the checkpoint is kind of for the heat room down here too. Fish alert! Fish alert! What's the fish alert about? $600 milligrams of hydrogen gas. Are they dying? No. How's the carbon dioxide looking? Still plenty to simmer down. What's the polluted oxygen here? Where did we get all the polluted oxygen from? There's a germ over there again. On 9. That is a lot of polluted oxygen. That's polluted carbon dioxide. It's not really. Like, the deodorizer doesn't remove slime lung, does it? Actually, does it remove all? Kinda. Maybe just put a second deodorizer next to here somewhere. Because I'm pretty sure it comes from there. Like, it doesn't come from... Like, does it come from here? Wait, is it because the carbon dioxide is polluted? I think it's because of that. Wait, no, that can't be wrong. No, I think only oxygen can. Is 2 deodorizers not enough? Oh, that's not it. All deodorizers turn polluted oxygen into oxy. So the slime lung, where does it come from then? It should die on its own, right? Hey. Wait, is he... Oh, that's YouTube. I was just wondering why the emotes aren't working, but... Unfortunately, no 70p on YouTube, Sage. Damn, it really doesn't cool down. I thought it would. Is it... Wait, it's all up to 50 already? You know what? Let's disable this for a little bit. Wait until the water is actually 0 degrees or something. And then turn it back on. How come I don't have slime lung everywhere? Then all my oxygen comes from polluted water leaking. Show the dark side if you want emotes. Exactly. Yeah, they should die automatically in regular oxygen. We don't have polluted oxygen anywhere. We do have some down here, actually. How does it get in here? Oh, it's this! No? No, they don't ever go in here. Yeah, I don't get it. Where does it come from? Oh, because if you remove the 3 deodorizers here, now it comes from below. I think that's it. We need to put like 2 here. But we have 1 here. That can't be right either. Now I think this one can't keep up. We need a second one there, and then everything is fine. That's it. Found it out. Figured it out. Wait, what's this exit? Wait a minute. Are they going through here? Because I removed the walls? That's not allowed. I think that's why. Where does this polluted water come from? The slime and polluted water dancing off? Yeah, probably. We have emotes on Twitch? Yeah, there's a lot of emotes. It should also show on the ONA if you haven't seen it before. We would have emotes on YouTube too, but we're too small. YouTube is kinda takes a long time to give you all the cool features. Mood glum! Why are you glum? Do we even have enough people to take care of them? Probably not. I guess I should make some playground for them. Oh, I think they're hungry too. Because this is not cooled down yet. It will cool down though. It will cool down. We turned off the refinery for now. Should we just make a new refinery next to this slush geyser? Or make like a refinery with a steam engine down here. Could do that. We don't have enough lime anyway. Wait, I forgot. We never rebuilt the crusher, the rock crusher for lime. Where do we want that? Doesn't really fit anywhere. Because you built everything freehand. Back when we didn't know. I guess you could hook it up here to the heavy wire stuff. There's no reason not to, right? Alright. I don't know where else I would put it. It's all kind of bad. Could put it into this. We don't really use it for planting anyway. We might actually plant something new at some point. But for now, I think we just put it in here. Just set up as many deodorizers as you want. They're cheap. They do use sand though. Technically. So if you put them everywhere, then you will run out of sand eventually. This one is now boomed and happy, nice. So, he eats dirt. When he eats dirt, he becomes a sage. What else would he be eating? It does polluted dirt not count. I hope it counts. Otherwise, this will probably go down. But surely it counts. Pretty sure it counts. How much coal does it actually produce again? It's like 140 per cycle, 140 kilograms per cycle. But it's 10 cycles for 1.4 tons. That's a lot. I don't think he will be able to do this alone, but we will get more. Also, you should not eat the other thing anymore. What else did we put in? Sand? Don't do that. Don't do sandstone either. Wait, how much? It is 1 ton of polluted dirt down here. No, that's polluted water. 200 kilograms. Wait, is most of our polluted dirt down? Polluted dirt in this? Can we just drop dirt into polluted water and it turns into polluted dirt? So many questions. Right, we now have 8 tons of plastic. Let's connect some tubes. It is just like this, right? Wait, can you not walk through these? I thought you would be able to. Surely you can. Damn, it takes so much power. Oh. We might have to connect it with heavy wood. No, it's fine. I think it recharges, like it stores power. It's like a battery. Pretty sure it's like a battery. Yeah, stops short power once fully charged. what's the connection? Oh, the press in the fertilizer. I think we can stop the fertilizer. Is there ever a reason to disable a building? No, there is. Without... I was about to say, is there ever a reason to disable a building instead of just snipping the power? But if they are connected in low, then there is. So that is one reason to actually did the thing that we did initially, like connecting it from down. Then you can just snip it and reconnect it without dupes. They can walk through you, but you can't build on top. So there has to be a ladder on the other side, so they can jump over. But I don't think they... It's kind of weird. No, they can jump over from the fireball, right? Surely. Obviously just done. And then... we will build a bunker. How large does the bunker have to be? Is my question. Could we just make a ceiling of bunker and not have walls at all? And put like normal walls? Because the asteroids come from the top, right? They can jump a one-tile gap and the pole is just a wide level. Yeah. Yeah. My grid is actually... What is this? Why is it doing weird stuff? Why does it not actually connect seamlessly? Do I have to draw it from below? Oh, we don't have gold anymore. Maybe we should use the board for more. Do we need tungsten for anything? Where did all the gold go? That's fine. Wait, does it actually... No, mind. I just won't do this. I think it actually turns into a connection. Don't stress too much against protecting from space. But that's the whole point why I'm producing steel though. Is it really not that bad? I guess there aren't that many meteor showers and then there's probably a low chance to get hit. But if we get hit by a meteor shower and I have like a bunch of important buildings in there, wouldn't they be destroyed? I guess you can start making a regular... I guess you make one bunker door at the entrance. I don't know. Doesn't the thing has to be like the rocket stuff? Needs to be exposed to space from it. Must be exposed to space. Won't this just be destroyed? Then it gets hit. So I can't even put this in a bunker. Right? The bunker doors for protecting things that needs access to space during meteor showers that don't really work with stoop doors. Oh, so you put a bunker door on top of the telescope. And you close it when there's a meteor shower. Oh. Asteroids will destroy most buildings in tile, but not the one made to be in space. What do you mean the ones made to be in space? Like, surely the telescope will be destroyed if it actually gets hit. rockets won't be, I guess. So all of the, like the rocket, like the gantry, scaffolding across rocket modules to allow duplicate access. So like the scaffolding and the gantry and stuff like that don't need protection, and the rocket not, but the telescope does. Also, new stuff. More couple! Machinery, excavation, creativity, more couple. And then... it's complicated, you will see. Okay, before we do that, let's go through the other things that we wanted to look up. We were at... I think it's medicine. Then we were at the disease clinic, massage table, memorial, and then furniture. Went through all the furniture, there's some sculpting logs. Marble block. Wait, what? Majorly increases decor. 20% extra. Isn't it the same as the blocks? Or just 20 decor on its own? And then metal block has 22. Or 20 as well. Okay, and then stations. Research station, supercomputer. GeoTuner power control station produces microchip to increase the power output of generators. Wait, why am I not doing that? For more power. Refined metal per use. Dedicated room power plant. Oh, tuner. And then milking station. Skill scrubber blast ship maker, that's the one to protect against asteroids. Crafting station, textile loom. Duplicate clothing. Duplicates will not fabricate items. So, and then refashionator, upgrade snazzy to primal. Yeah, we probably could use those as well. Put them somewhere, just to see what they do exactly. Could just put them here. They do use power as well though. This one too. Exosuit Forge we already have. Jet suit. I forgot about that. What was that for again? How fast do they fly? The nose flight. Wait, if we had jet suits, I guess they wouldn't die anymore. Don't waste 300k tons of steel bunker tile just because you go to space. Like, just because you go to space. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do. Like, build a bunker outside so we're safe. But I guess you don't really have to. It would probably be easier to just do blast shot and like blast shot things to protect against space instead. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, which of those? Wait, are these already built? Yeah, they almost look like blueprints. I thought they would be blue. Like the thing indicates. So they can already be used technically, right? For a lot of power though. Look at that. The glow bug. Shining up the decor. In the other dining hall. There's one here. It doesn't really balance out. Because it's so far in the negative that you would need like 5 sunbucks on the same tile or something. It's kind of crazy. Rock Crusher. Coke to lime, always. Don't have any, but eggshell to lime, always. Fossil to lime, I'm not sure. You probably can use fossils for something else, right? Sword to table sword and sand. Oh, you can re-crush. No, no man. You can have the landing tube at various different floors wherever you want the tubes to land. The landing tube? What do you mean landing tube? You mean the entrance? Yeah. I think we only use it for like going all the way up. Because it does draw a lot of power that we don't have. Did it just die? I think we just saw a glowbug dying. Okay, this should be fine now. You want to curve the tube at the end so that the tubes can land on the ground. Wait, what? Oh, they can't, yeah, obviously they can't exit here, but... What happens if I don't? Can they not exit the tube? Do they just slam into the ceiling? Like, I assume that if it actually, like, goes like this, they would just exit here, right? Without curving? Or do they not use it at all? You can branch the tube too. Yeah, I have seen that. Like the crossing. So what do I want to make here then? I guess you just mine this out. So the bankrupt door doesn't work like a lock. So just make a manual airlock. Above. And then the tube curves to here. And the leather keeps going. I guess. And then we just do regular tiles. Should I isolate it, like insulation or not? Maybe just do plastic tiles. F for the bugs, yeah. 07 salute, Unisum salute. The happy way. We're gonna have to learn, what's the geyser? Wait, which one? You will want the tube pointing downwards when there is a tile. Or they won't use it. So they can't actually land on the ladder when I curve it to the side. So it needs to be... Oops. It needs to be like this. But it doesn't go down. Canned U-turn. They can. So it's fine. So don't have to put make it point down. Never tried to land them directly on a nettle. Like honestly, I kinda thought that you could just go out. Like this. And then like an exit here. Surely this will work too. You want 2 tiles to go with? I kinda want to try this instead. Or does it not work? We'll see. Airlock. It should work. Then it's fine. Maybe I will learn something new today. We will find out together, I guess. And then you mine this. And then I guess you use regular tiles then. We don't need any specific tiles. Kinda weird. I really thought we need bunker tiles. How big do we want this to be? What do we need up here? We kinda only need a planetarium and like a rocket outside, right? We don't even need to make anything fancy, and I guess some power generators. Or some kind of power generator setup. Okay, let's go through the stations again. What else? Geothermal power control. Yeah. Exosuit, no. And then utilities. Space heater. Wait, is it really cold? Not really, it should be hot. Like, these rocks are hot. Thermal regulator. Cools the gas pipe through it, but outputs heat in it. Oh, that's the same as the aqua tuner. But for gas. Liquid turbidizers. Warms large bodies of liquid, must be fully submerged. Oh, it's an underwater heater? Oh, you can't use the space heater underwater? I thought it would be possible, but I guess not. Oil well. Extracts crude oil using clean water. Must be built atop oil reservoir. Which we do have. We do have one. A reservoir below. Kills a significant amount of germs present on raw ore. Oh. Is this something we should have used? What's the point of that? And sweepy dog. Right, there were some robots that could be used as sweepers for automation as well. And then we need to automation, it's a bunch of logic, I assume. Hammer. The hammer strikes the building to the left when it receives a green signal. Each building has a unique sound when struck by the hammer. The hammer does no damage when it strikes, so it's a music machine. That is cool. Signal counter. Yeah, it's all... yeah, okay. Light sensor. So basically, you can do a lot. You can do anything. You can do literally anything with the automation system. Just like in Minecraft. Probably even more. It begins to pass when receiving a green signal. Oh, you can prevent people from going. Just like the other gates. Space scanner. When it detects incoming objects. So that's for the bunker door. So use a space scanner. I mean, that detects something. It would close the bunker door. Bunker tiles won't get destroyed from the meteors, but the meteor normal tiles will over time. No one uses ore scrubber as far as I'm aware. Ore scrubber might have its place in the base game without radiation, but nobody plays the base game. I'm playing the base game. Also, you can kill germs with radiation. Oh, I see. Memory toggle. Contains an internal memory and will output whatever signal is stored in that memory. What? Is it a RAM? Is it like RAM? That's crazy. XOR gate signal distributor. There's a building that destroys meteors. The scanner is used in tandem with that, so it doesn't heat up and waste power. Oh. The blast charge, you mean? Then we have the conveyor stuff. And then the robo miner just mines out stuff, right? Doesn't it just mine stuff in place? The range can be viewed at any time by selecting the building. What's the point of that? I guess I could have used this up here to prevent Catalina from dying. That is quite useful, actually. Unfortunate, I had no idea. Doesn't even cost much. Yeah. Robo miners save lives. And then rocketry. Research module. Command capsule. Meteor blaster. Wait, the meteor blaster? Wait, is it something that goes on top of the rocket? Surely not. Generated research points become available upon rocket's return. Steam engine. Utilizes steam to propel rockets for space exploration. Engine of a rocket must be built first before more rocket modules may be added. Why is it the only one? What happened to the other ones? Why are they not listed? Wait, if I search for things, it will show them even when we haven't researched them. Oh, that's why. I guess we have to make a steam engine, and then we need to make a aquatunnel water thing below again. Or what? Use the scanner to unlock the star map. Yeah. Maybe don't make the arrow horizontal. And make the space station over here. So we could just... Yeah, I think... Put it here. No, put it here. And then... What else? And then... Like this. Right, how do they get down? Never mind, we need that. I get. And then we can just expand to the void as we need. And then make it 4 high. Multiple storages. Stories. Probably make it bunker balls at some point. And then mine this out. And this. And this. And then on top we do the observatory thing. We probably change this, but I'm fully expecting steam transport to be funny. They won't land from that tube. Now I'm sure of that. Just imagine a tube standing sideways. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. But that will work. I don't know if it will. They will land just fine. Okay, you know what? I will do it in a way that I think it will work. And then we'll see if it doesn't work, and then I'll adjust it accordingly. If it doesn't work. And then we put the telescope. Oh, that is very large. What the hell? Hey, why is there? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it needs sideways space? So... or 2. Oops. So put that there, and then another here, and then some more walls here, and then put this in the center. What? Wait, is it not high enough? It's just because it's not my dog, right? Surely. Yeah. Wait, this would have worked? My block. The block behind. It will be fine after it's mined. I don't think so. Because that one is blocking, so this will be fine. This will be fine. Wait, but how are you supposed to close it? How are you supposed to close it? I can't just make B for copying, G for digging. Yeah, I do know that. Automation to the bunker doors, I guess. But why does it have, why is it so wide? Like, I thought it only needs as much space as it is wide itself. Like, I can't do this, right? With a bunker door in the middle. It doesn't look like I can. Or would this work? Don't close it, meteor blasters is the answer. Yeah, I'm just asking how it works. Like, this wouldn't work, I guess. Why wouldn't it be wide? It looks into space. Yeah, but why is it blocked? Why is it blocked? It can still look into space, even if I do this. Space is big. Do you know how a real telescope looks? Whatever. I guess I don't know. I guess it has to be white here, I guess. Usually it only looks like through some kind of hole, right? And not like... It should... Well, maybe not, maybe not. Anyway, I guess we leave it on top. I guess. And hope that it doesn't die. Could just make it bunker door around, I guess. Even that doesn't work though, right? Because of the tiles that exist right now, once you mine it, it will need a clear, unobstructed space to work. Yeah! But I would have thought that the unobstructed space would be smaller, so you can actually build a building around it. Because I can't protect it from meteors if I don't have a blast shield. I thought I would be able to protect it with a bunker and then open the door. But that's not possible. Like, I thought that's what the bunker door is for. To protect it like this. You can use 2 doors? I would need 3. That's my point. You would need 3 doors. 2 is not enough. And then... the sensor... the space sensor thing... which I don't know if this will block. Like, even this doesn't have enough. But can it actually look through? Probably not. Start working on solar panels for powering. Don't the solar panels also need to be protected? How would... It would work. I think you need a timer with it, so if it detects, it will close it for a cycle. Do I need one on each side? It's so weird. It's being blocked by the thing as well. Or it will be blocked. By the telescope itself. So it doesn't even see above the telescope. I have a feeling you are not supposed to do it at all. And you just use blast shot to protect it. I don't think the telescope will block it. I think it will, but maybe. Last. Joya sees. I think that's a job for the Printosetto. Fully charged, but no data banks. Wait, I can still choose one. Wait, what? No, it costs 25. So you basically can choose any seed and any critter. Wait, are these all critters? I guess you've seen all of them already. Arbor acorn. Yeah, I guess you've seen everything in that case. My cute babes, we already have one somewhere, I think. Oh, it's not hatched yet, but technically it is one. 76 kilograms of wheat grain. What? Ow. Are we making pancakes? Do we not have enough eggs? That's crazy. Like, they're cracking so many eggs. Like, all the pacos. Wait, are we not cracking paco eggs anymore? We are. They keep cracking slicks eggs too. But actually, are we running out of slicksters because we are cracking them? Probably not. They also have like 100 cycle lifespan. I thought for sure that these pacos, I guess they cramped all the time, so... But I thought they would be producing enough eggs for everyone all the time. And they probably would if we actually killed them when they grow too large. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Starving! Is it still too hot? I guess it is. I'm surprised. We're not even running the metal refinery anymore. Slicksters are not breeding because you never extended the room, like with destroying a block and controlling the room size with a strategic door. Even if they were breeding, we are cracking the eggs, so... Wait, are we? Actually, no, we're not cracking the eggs, never mind. Yeah, you're right. You're right, but I didn't want them to keep breeding, because we have enough. I'm still concerned they might run off to... They run out of food, the slicksters? They can't, really. I guess they will, because this is dormant. But not really. Like, there's a lot of carbon dioxide up here. Can also leave this open. It turns on in 32 cycles. You can just pump the rest into the base. There's still coming carbon dioxide in from outside. Yeah, they're not starving. They are starving though. And I'm not sure if we can actually cool this down in time. We're not even pumping the cool water up there. Probably should, and then it's fine. So go up here. Through here. And then down here. That should be good enough. Wait, did I just connect these? That needs to be a bridge. I guess I'm not going through here again then. Kinda weird, maybe I should connect it here again. I don't think so, it's fine. It's been a long time since I played, but I think if you don't groom them, their food need is massively reduced. Yeah, and so is their scale growth, I think. Not sure though, actually. But I'm pretty sure the metabolism also controls the growth of their scales. But maybe not. But it would be kind of weird if it didn't. Like, did I cross this? No. Yeah, it goes in here. I guess he could have bridged it through here. Probably should, actually. Bridge it like this and this. And then connect this and this and this. And then remove this and this. And then cut this once it's built. I don't think it affects scales, just the reproduction and food. Read. Those perps are confusing. They made a lot more sense the other day. Did they know? I mean, these? They made more sense. I guess these are quite confusing. But I still kinda get it. Okay, now it should turn around. There we go. And then we cut this. Chase the water! It's just a matter of time, Dread. Just a matter of time. They made sense since when? They work, don't they? Exactly. Mental gets it. Can you, like, do the thing? Thank you. Let me in! There you go. Right, now they actually go through properly. And now this should be getting cool enough. If the water was actually cool, which it will be. And it is cool enough, the water at least. It takes a while to actually bring down the surrounding temperature. Do the tubes have like 2 toilets? Yes. Do you need more? Like, we never had an issue with 2 toilets. And safe. I made it. Another baseball reference. Safe. You can tell dupes to build temp shift plates with ice. True. That would be a temporary fix indeed. Got like 2 other geysers somewhere too. Yeah, there would be too much water that would block our cooling flow. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, actually, yeah, there's gonna be a break. I will be right back. Let me go to the bathroom and drink some water and stuff. Surface breach. Oh. Yeah, I probably should pause. 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We finally made it into space, look at that. I have a feeling that I should have actually built the bunker a little bit lower because apparently we need back walls here, right? Otherwise the air just gets sucked out. Which I think it's currently pretty heavily sucking on the air. You were always in space? I mean, like... No. That's not... Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Technically, we are in space too. So that's kind of pointless. We never had issues. Demon flashbacks to the numerous made a mess food poisonings. But the made a mess wasn't because of having 2 toilets. The made a mess was because the toilets were clogged. That we literally had never had anyone pee themselves because of the lack of... Like, because of the amount of toilets. Oh no, space! We're all gonna die. Yeah, fine. Keep the ratio of toilets to 1, but just my preference. If they are separated enough by the schedule, then no need. Exactly. I guess it's 6 to 1? No, 3 to 1. It's currently 3 to 1. Because they are indeed separated by the schedule. The pipe segment being independent and not connected, what an eyesore, though I think it should work just fine still. Oops can jump the gap. Yeah, why is that? How? Like, how is the entire pipe normal? But that one segment is not connected, and it actually has a warning. Also, amazing, my duplicants have managed to reach the surface of our rocky prison. I should be careful, the region is extremely inhospitable, and I could easily lose resources to the vacuum of space. And that should be... yeah, no landing. Why is it not connected? Oh, now it is. See, it doesn't even complain about no landing now. They can land like this, even without ladders. Probably don't even need this one. And then, new rocketry. Surface breach. My duplicants have done the impossible and excavated their way to the surface. Though they've gathered some disturbing new data for me in the process. As I had begun to suspect, we are not on the target location, but on an asteroid with a highly unusual diversity of elements and resources. Further, my duplicants have spotted a damaged planet on the horizon. Visible to the naked eye, that bears a striking resemblance to my historical data on the planet of our origin. I will need some time to assess the data the duplicants have gathered for me and calculate the total mass of this asteroid. Although I have a suspicion I already know the answer. What? Is it the moon? Are we on the moon? No, probably not. Just into the emptiness of space. Alright, let's keep going. Greater starvation. Yeah. Little critters, we'll get some food soon, don't worry. There's carbon dioxide coming in. So I should put backwards here, right? Surely. Because currently it's sucking up all the oxygen. It was so cold in. Oh. Is it enough to do drywall in the back? Prevent scarce and liquid loss in space. There you go. Probably should purpose them. Test at least. So the oxygen doesn't get sucked out. Still not good enough. It is coming out at 20. The reservoir is now 31, so it should go down to 16 soon. And the steam, I'm surprised that the steam doesn't heat up more. Like it still gets like almost double the wattage if the steam heats up more. Is there still hydrogen in there? Maybe that's why. Yeah, there's still 6 grams of hydrogen here. Not sure if it does anything. It never really complains about blockage. So maybe not. You can build back wall, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Probably should fix it, yeah. Does it have a limit? Wait, does it have a limit? Does not sound empty. True. I think I complained about that as well in the beginning. Shouldn't the emptiness of space be completely silent because there's no sound carried by anything? The big eyes. Cute, thank you. Is vacuuming fast too? Yeah, I thought that too. It is surprisingly fast. Radiant pipes for faster heat transfer. We do have that. I think some radiant would be worth it. You mean at the plants? Just make an ice temp shift and mop it up. We are fine. We have 10 cycles. 6 cycles. Until the first one dies, I guess. It will be fine. Normal steam vent can power up to 3 turbines. 2 at max and 3 at how? A normal steam vent can power up to 3 turbines. 2 at max and 3. Oh. Really? Another cool steam vent. They don't have. Wait, do you mean the cool steam vent? Surely no. Steam vent. Because they don't have a hot steam vent. Wait, but could I actually put multiple steam turbines next to each other with this setup here? Like, how many tiles of water do you need to power one? Would 1 tile be enough? Like just this? Yes, easy. Probably. So could I just extend this and have 2 more steam turbines? I guess 1 at least. Like if I put 1 steel turbine here and just extend it. Only the top tile. We have a lot of steam too, so it will be just heating it enough. How? It would work. At them when you can't heat the steam enough. Yeah, I think when this is running at full capacity, you just extend this by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. How about next dormancy cycle, you make a vacuum in the steam room to get that hydrogen out? What do you mean? I mean, like air floating here. I think now would only divide the load of the turbines, not generate more. I think it would generate more, actually. Like, it would pretty much double it. Because we have plenty of steam in there. Like, it would just run 2 at half efficiency. Like, it won't cool down. Does she have a temp sensor for the hydrogen gas pump? Why would I need that? It would be cool. Steam quickly. Why? Well, the gas filter is kind of in the way, actually. We can't even build there. Wait, all of these slicksters died. But they deserved it. They weren't molten. We don't have regular ass slicksters in this colony. Starved here. I think we will just make a new setup. No, that's not right. Wait, what's not right? Try it, and that doing yourself is the best way to learn. Why would it cool down just by moving over with 5 tiles? They were wild, they wouldn't have starved. Where did they go then? Died of old age. They might have died of old age. It's not too cold. Steam turbines work by deleting heat if you have 2, then you are losing. Oh! You're right. You're right. That is correct. Why is that polluted water coming down? Where did that come from? Wait, is it even... Is it still connected to outer space? No. It looks like it is, but it isn't. It's kind of weird. Damn it, we lost a lot. It's fine though. Pretty sure they starved. The bottom ones are starving too. They were wild. Wild slicksters can't starve. I think they died of old age. They have been here for a long time. These are the younger generation. Yeah, even the younger generation is already 80. So the regular slicksters died of old age. Look at that cool water, finally. 18 degrees. It's still not enough. That's crazy. I guess you do need radiant pouch then. Well, the water comes in at 26, so... Should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The trick is to tame the originals and leave the eggs alone. That way the wild population doesn't shrink. Wait, but tamed slicksters lay tamed eggs. Oh? If she has a different slickster area, the eggs probably got moved there. Oh, you mean he cracked the eggs from the... Oh, you mean they wouldn't have died? Because they would have laid more eggs. But we cracked them, that's why they're dead. We are cracking all the slickster eggs. So the white slicksters laid an egg and then died of old age. We might have domesticated their eggs once they became molten. Remove the mealwood and replant them. Maybe it will resolve the issue. Well, it's only like 1 egg per period. Yeah, exactly. That was the problem. You are correct. Or even the body temperature is not going down, even though the surrounding... Well, I guess the surrounding area is not that cooled down yet. Body temps lag behind the environment. It's not cold enough yet. Like the water does not radiate enough. It's not cold enough. But it will be. It will be soon. Alright, we could make another steam setup up here. And just give it some water manually. Alright. We could like... Oh, what is usually the thing to do? The water will keep him cool long term, and the cure right away is rapid cooling via ice. Yeah, I guess you could. Let's do it. Why not? Camp shift. It's not like we haven't done this before. Can you stop going down, please? Thank you. Wait, where is it? Hemp with ice. One here, one there, one there. How are they using the tube? I don't think it has power. Actually, it does have power. Are they? Oh. Like, did they build the observatorium before they built the ground for some reason? Oh, I thought for sure she would go in there, but apparently not. But they picked up their eyes. Maybe we should sweep this real quick. The drop-off is over here, yeah. So it should be easier to sweep them than to put them into storage. Duped? Force them to use it? How do I force them? Oh, I could put a priority up here. Build the rest so someone uses it. Unreachable dig. Oh, are they? It's fine. Also, this needs another door. I still don't know why they keep getting food poisoning. Eating germ-covered water. Do they actually drink water somewhere? Oh, I made another water cooler. God damn it. How dare they? Thank you for that. Alright. Did it actually not cool down enough? Even with ice water? Oh no, it just takes time for them to absorb the heat. Or to reduce the heat from the body temperature, right? Because the surrounding water is very cold. Wait, how long does it take? And where does it say what the body temperature of the plant is? Doesn't actually say it. Maybe it got too cold. I don't think that's the case. It might be actually. I think it actually is too cold. God damn it! Mop it up, it's too cold now. 10 to 30. It's annoying. But you let a regular hedge? How dare you? Wait, what's in there? It's only polluted out, right? Yeah. Coal is still going down because he didn't lay another hedge egg. Sage. Another sage. No, second sage. Sage. Sage, no sage. I think there's no sage hedge. Yeah, you. Didn't he put like 2 through here? Where did they go? Sage? Wait, there's a sage egg. They are incubating. Get it down here. Need a second one. So there's a normal hedge. Wait, what? They all burrowed in the same tile because it's the only one? There's 2. Wait, how many are in there? There's 2 sage hedges, 2 stone hedges, a regular hedge, a stone hedge egg. I can't even see all of them. I guess we have a lot of them. You need a mod to fix it. The tabs? Which tabs? Oh, to see them all, you mean? It's fine. It resolves itself. I'm surprised they can't use letters. Another Catalina that burrows herself and is about to die. Oh, Catalina. Imagine I wasn't here while it happened. I guess she has a spacesuit that lasts kinda long. That was a new printables. What do we have? Oxalite, salt water, and scientists. I guess you take the salt water. And then... Wait, who's gonna be the astronaut? Catalina is. Wait, where can she done though? Oh, no skill points, never mind. How is she so close to morale limit when everyone else has like 20? Or does she only have 8? Is she not eating or something? She has no eating buff at all. What's wrong with Bubbles? Like, we have multiple halls to eat. We have a mess hall and a banquet hall. What else can I put there that looks nice? Royal bug egg. I think in the base game you can still get the sunburn effect. I think if you really wanted and had the tech, you could work towards a little bit of solar power. The chair incident? What did I miss? Chair incident? What chair incident? Probably the only reason Quinn survived the chair incident. Oh, the air. Due to the longevity of the suit, yeah. That was pretty funny. What did I miss? Yeah, Demon. So, last time, Catalina was... We were mining out this area for the plastic farm over here. And Catalina jumped to a, like, digging spot and locked herself up here. And we kept digging down, trying to dig her down. And every time she dug down a third tile, she jumped up again. So we didn't have time to save her. She basically killed herself. And while this was happening, while I was desperately trying to save Catalina from her own demise, Quinn was down here, sitting underwater in this electric chair, getting electrocuted and dying from suffocation as well. So I'm glad we noticed it afterwards. And we barely saved him. But Catalina, unfortunately, did not make it. We have another chair up here, by the way. Should I give this to Quinn too? I asked this earlier today as well. I scoured the internal systems and found something of interest. Dishboard. Encryption level 2 from admin. They are using the tubes, by the way. Claim your bot. Well, we appreciate your commitment to office upkeep. We would like to inform whomever installed a dishwashing droid in the cafeteria that your prototype was found grievously misusing dish soap and has been forcefully terminated. The remains may be collected at Security Block B. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your timely collection of this prototype. Admin Gravitas Facility. Did we actually ever... Look at these. There's a 3-ring binder inside. Office cake. Hey, Mr. Cross, I'm passing around the collection pen. Wanna pitch in a couple bucks to get a cake for Ellie? I think I'll pass. Come on, Otto, it's a birthday. Alright, fine, but this is all I have on me. I don't get why you hang out with her. Isn't she kind of, you know, mean? Even the meanest people have a little niceness in them somewhere. Ha, good luck finding it. Thanks for the cake money, Otto. Also, what's in there? Probably more browsing. A single page of a long printout remains legible. I scan it and add it to my database. I started work at a new company called the Gravitas Facility today. I was nervous, but I think we sorted it. No. I can't be. Banvi Ansari is here. Working on space shuttle thrusters in the robotics lab. As soon as she saw me, she called me Bubbles and told everyone about the time I accidentally nailed a bunch of thunder spores during lab. Blew a big snot bubble out my nose and then sneezed all over Professor Avery. Everyone's calling me Bubbles instead of Doctor at work now. Some of them don't even know it's a nickname, but I don't want to correct them and seem rude or anything. I can't believe that story followed me here. Bunny ruins everything. We do have a Bubbles now. Maybe I should give my dupe some credit then. I saw a dupe go up the pipe. Yup. With Catalina, yes. Rest in peace. We have a new Catalina though. Worst they did is take the bed of Higby. Huh? What does that mean? New clone, just like the last clone. Yup. Not exactly. She's a narcoleptic, so I hope she doesn't fall asleep while, you know, navigating through space with a rocket ship, because she is gonna be our pilot. Higby is not Chad, janitor dude. I see, I see. So solar panels, you were saying, that? Solar, man. Glass! Glass forge. Okay, let's see what does glass forge do. Produces molten glass from raw sand. High temperature liquid output. Lubricants will not fabricate items unless recipes are queued. 16. Oops. These are DTUs. What are DTUs again? Like, what's the full name? Is it kilodaltons, or is it something specific to the game? Or is it just the temperature unit? Probably just temperature unit. Something temperature unit. Temperature. Does it actually say it anywhere? Yeah, I don't know. What's the in and out? Liquid output. At requirement, liquid output? Oh, it doesn't even take liquid, it just outputs molten glass from sand, nothing else. Interesting. Wait, so you have to cool it down somehow, right? So it turns into glass. Wait, how does it work? if it does liquid glass and you output it somewhere, is this egg gonna hatch eventually, or is it just preserved now infinitely? TTU is a standard unit for heating or cooling an area. It will get sterile. The moment you put it there. What's the decor of a royal bug egg? Not a lot. It should be double, so it's like nothing. Like that's the biggest. Yeah. It's like 3 or 4. And the pedestal itself is 3 or something? I don't know. It will get sterile over time. That is still only a mess hole, because you don't have ornaments. It's kind of pointless anyway. Why is it not a large hole though? Recreational decor dine. Yeah, why is it not a great hole? Wait, it's too small? No! Yeah, it's missing 2 tiles. Need to move the grooming station over here. Also, I'm gonna crack edge X to regular ones. Who cares about regular edges? We want sage edges. Coal is still going down, but technically the sage edges would be able to maintain the coal if we had enough polluted dirt, which we don't. Pretty sure we don't. I could see them sand too though. I care about regular hedges, I don't. They produce only half. I would rather have sage hedges. I just make like 2 regular edge farms and feed them sandstone. Nope. We feed them polluted dirt. And sand. Can they eat sand? No, only dirt, slime, algae, fertilizer, and dirt. Hey, why is he in the door? Did he get stuck in the door? What the hell? How did that happen? That's crazy. Sage hedges are cute, like dogs. They eat leftovers. Yeah, look at him. Look at the cute guy being stuck in the door. Why is he still stuck in the door though? The door's open. Unreachable. No, he's doing it. My cats eat my leftovers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could we actually set 2 communal tables now? We could, right? We just need to move the vent. If they die from old age, you still can barbecue them, right? Or like fillet them. Surely. How much dirt do we have, by the way? 16 tons. Also, do this. So the pedestal. Yeah, we need to move the cooler over. And the pedestal stays in the middle. But not here. And then this goes here. Why does it take me so long to disassemble? And then the pedestal goes probably in the center of the room. Is it even enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pedestal. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not enough! We can't display. Can we display an ornament in the ceiling? You can't. We can only do it with a pedestal, right? God damn it. It's still 1 too small. Shelf. That works, if it works. What is that? 50 kilograms of wood. But we need resin. And to disable refined carbon. How much refined carbon do we have? Probably none. for a little bit. Okay, turn this off. And then make plywood. And then get some of the shine bug eggs. Stop cracking. Wait. Wait, aren't we cracking shine bug eggs? Some bug eggs? Why do we have so few? Resin. I'ma just assume it's for any and I never had them die until I started to range them. Wait, your cats? Forgot what I said yes to. Same, me too. Not cats, edges. Also, didn't we have like... We had some seed. Wood. It's some seed for wood somewhere. Some kind of tree. Wood. Wood gets created by oak shell mold, arbor tree, which eats polluted water and dirt. Should we actually make that? We do have a sludge geyser. It's not like we run out of water. No. Kind of can make an arbor tree. Grows arbor tree branches and can be harvested for wood. Eats polluted water. Oh, that's even not even that much. 70 kilograms per cycle. That's not a lot. But also eats dirt, needs air pressure. Doesn't need any atmosphere, apparently. Other than the pressure. Can use a farm plot. But I think it grows sideways. So we don't need more than one. I see temperature as an issue. Between 15 and 40? How would that be an issue? That's like better than the mealwood. Grin is starving? Oh. Wait, where is Grim? Why is he going down the tube? How is he? Wait. Are they actually falling down the tube after going up? Has he been in here? Going up and down the entire time? No way, right? There's no way. How starving are you? No, it's fine. Wait, wait, you can actually go down? Someone said you can't go down. Without an entrance that goes like around. So I don't need the fire pole. I guess you can't really go down if someone else goes up. Still doing his best, yeah. His best is not good enough. Then he's still starving. Are you actually gonna starve because you're coughing the entire time? Maybe we should get some slime lung medicine. Here's some medpacks. I think so whenever they fall into it, that they can travel back. Wait. Maybe it did try to go up and down. Maybe we should look at this. Open star map. Hey! Finally! The star map! Wait, is it actually... Oh my god. Is it actually another layer to the game? Or is it just for looking? It's just for space missions, right? Jesus. You get the old star map? Rockets will allow you to visit nearby celestial bodies. Each rocket must have a command module, an engine, and fuel. You can also carry other modules that allow you to gather specific resources from the places you visit. Remember, the more weight a rocket has, the more limited it will be on the distance it can travel. You can add more fuel to fix that, but fuel will add weight as well. Alright. Destination unknown, so you just select one to analyze, right? Not like we can. But we just choose one. I'm curious what your star map looks like. Or you just saw it? I guess. Oh, you mean like when it's uncovered? Because that is the star map. Base game star map, yep. Does base game get you other planetoids? I have no idea. Wait, yeah, that's the starting areas, right? Yeah, there's like 7. 6, 7. 6 or 7. So there's a couple. Maybe 5. Might be 5. Not sure if you can travel to others during the run, but the starting areas, there were multiple. There were many, actually. So this is... I kinda thought that the runs wouldn't be as long as they are. Or it's not even reachable, it's good. Yeah, with the runs being so long, or with the run, my first one being so long, I don't think we go through all of them. But it is a lot of fun, as I'm still having fun, there's still plenty to do and figure out. I'm sure the other planets will be a lot more challenging. I wish there was another difficulty level so I could actually die and restart. Maybe I should just speed up and never pause. Although during this one I kinda want to go all the way. So what are the priorities now? We kinda need some kind of thing that lets us maintain 60 morale, which should be easy, just roll through the park. Or do like some fun stuff like arcades and stuff. And the other thing is the monument. I think we'll leave it in there for now. I'm so happy that she has access to training because she has only like 7 capacity now. Why is she so mad? I don't get it. Like everyone else is like insanely high points. Even though she has only 2 skills. Kinda weird. It is possible to increase difficulty, but I've never played with it. Oh, you mean like custom settings? Yeah, that's probably... How do the Admiral suits ever get damaged, by the way? You can repair them, but I feel like they never do get damaged at all. Oh, probably if you go into lava. Why did that never happen? They never mind this out at all. That's crazy. Also, what are these for? Full access to the fossil cache buried beneath requires excavation of all. All it does is make the dupes eat and breathe more, from what I remember. She has a fresh dupe smell still, yeah. True. I guess you could get all the fossils and just lock off the zombie spore. Surely it won't propagate into the colony if he... Where was it? I don't remember. It was somewhere around here. Hey, was it? Oh, up here. Yeah, if you just make an airlock, or like, I guess you can't, actually. There's a million jars of zombie spores in there. Oh my god. Yeah, rip. Should have activated it immediately and then locked it off. It has been producing the entire time. That's insane. Probably drown it with water? Oh, you mean like throwing from the top? That is a good idea. That is a very good idea. I think the atmospheres never actually take durability loss in vanilla, but they still have to recipe for repairing them. And spaced out the take durability loss from use. Oh. I really like spaced out, but on both colonies I ended before I could set up the second planetary ring. Oh, look at that, meteor roll. God damn it! Just as he built the telescope, let's see how long it survives. Probably not very long. Wait, why does it take gas? I mean gas. It needs oxygen to function. Can I give into that intrusive thought only had like 2 streams ago? Colony status self-sustaining for most part, nothing urgent, might as well restart. Yeah. I do get the feeling. But it's also kind of because I don't really know what to do. Like there's so many things that I could be doing, but I never really know what I want to be doing. I would save it before you mess with the spore kit in case it doesn't work out. I don't think it will be an issue. Even if everyone gets sick from the zombie spores, we actually already prepared an antidote. We could just pour chlorine in as well, right? Chlorine kills germs. Just some chlorine gas going from below. You'd end it that wouldn't know what to do next run too. It's just delaying the inherited. No, you just need to go in with a clear goal. And my goal is to reach the end. Slicksters are starving. Are these surviving, by the way? Yes, they are now more fed. No one is starving anymore. They are cramped for some reason. Let's move one over. Can we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Why are they all in the same tile? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just move one over. Disable the incubators. Yeah, it should be 7 on all of them. If you move one over. Yeah. Okay, and then we need to just keep cracking the eggs and then move on. Do they actually put in eggs? No, it's fine. These are fine too. Yeah, should be. Maybe it's not fine. Actually, we don't have any. Oh, we do have carbon dioxide. Yeah, it's fine. They won't starve. Yeah, they're not starving. And if anything goes wrong, if they actually start starving, we still have another vent here, which sounds like it's currently active. We might actually dig it out real quick to prepare it, to isolate it. Boop. Then do this. Wait, what? Wait, is it actually different? Am I okay? Oh, it is wide. Always has been. Hello. Can I even get there? Wait, I don't even have to build walls. I just need to build it all. That is way easier. Was the bottom right safe to excavate without opening it up? I mean, all the way down here? Probably. It's a vacuum. I mean the vent? What? Bottom right tile of the vent. Windows. We're not mining this. The one diamond shovel. Huh? It's all above the neutronium. Why would it not be safe? Why would it not be safe? It's just granite, right? I don't know. You can uncover it without leaving room for it to propagate. I mean, it's kind of overpressure anyway. I don't think it matters. What was this body way again? I forgot. We never went in here, did we? No configuration, gas intake, green journals, fueled by oxygen. But it's like a buff, like a buff for pajama wearing dudes. Did he still not wear this? Let's do it now. Finn, you need your next brain charge. Before I forget. And that you die there again. She used the quirky demolish thing to find out what it is. Oh yeah. Not really demolish, it's the priority thing. The next priority thing to see what the case is before you actually mine it. Oh, that's what you asked. If it's a safe geyser. Oh, I thought you were here when we did that in the past. Yeah, did not ask if the geyser is safe. Oh. Second from the left, two above the neutronium blocks, the vent FYI. Second from the left, two above the neutronium blocks. Wait, I thought it was the entire range. Where's the other one? Why am I losing my orientation so quickly? What the hell? No, this is the entire range. Yeah. It's the entire neutronium thing. Now that I know it is, my cautiousness does not make sense. Or you thought it might be like some dangerous geyser that spits out the stuff. I guess even if it was, we'd have just spit the dialogue and then it's safe anyway. What is happening with these? Why don't they get just dispensed to yellow? That's the one tile the vent spawns its output. Oh, the second from the left to above the neutronium block is where it puts the carbon dioxide. Oh, interesting. Oh. So if I left one tile, if I left specifically this tile, I could uncover and even analyze it without it ever doing anything. Excellent. Wait, it didn't even take damage. But did we actually get a meteor shower and there were like 2 meteors dropping right beside it? And it didn't get hit? That's crazy. Oh! Another one! Wait, this time it got like buried. But it didn't get hit. Just got buried. Lucky! Not lucky, it's awaiting because it's entombed. It's gonna explode! I have a feeling if I actually unbury that... It's not that old, is it? If I actually unbury it... a meteor will hit a loop. Now it's taking overheat damage. Wait, can it even get hit directly? Or does it just get buried and takes damage from overheat? You can't analyze it, but you can prepare everything to tame the geyser if it's a dangerous one. Oh. How have we not found a volcano yet, by the way? Do the volcanoes not exist? In the base game? People were talking about volcanoes all the time. Maybe we just need to go sideways here, which we kind of do. Just takes a while. Small volcanoes are 3 tiles wide. Meteors are super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Probably should prioritize that. Yeah, it's gotta go down. No one is actually taking care of it. Is he actually climbing the ladder instead? They do have access. Because he was mining out halfway, like he was mining out these and then he was too lazy to go back down, so he just climbed all the way up. It's Frankie. I would have assumed that it's Quinn, but apparently not. And now he doesn't even do the thing up here, no? Great. Good job, Frankie. Why is someone else doing it though? Is Stinky gonna do it? Nope. What are they doing down here? Mining this instead? He's digging that? Wait, can they actually not reach it? Oh, they can't actually reach it. Well, rip. So this doesn't work. We need to make another exit. Oh, we need to put the door lower. Wait, no, how do you do that? You need to open the door? Oh, you need to open... Yeah, you need to open the door. The door is reachable. When the door is open, the dig is reachable. But when the door is closed, they can't actually start mining the dig because they don't go through the door, which means the door doesn't open, which means they can't reach it. RIP. How much does it take to repair? Wait, repair doesn't even take that much. It's just copper. I guess it's made of copper. Wait, couldn't I make it of something more heat resistant? And then it wouldn't take the heat damage? I would have made it of steel. It's not violent enough. What if I made it of steel? Would it just survive? It's not violent enough? Thank you, Whitbox. Yeah, it's not been very violent, was it? The meteor shower was pretty violent right now. Boop, 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 boop. What is it, stem? 220. No, the debris is not auto. It's at 75 baseline and then plus 200 is 275, right? Oh, deconstruct it so we don't repair it. Smart. Wait, why is this still... How did they get out? Is there someone trapped in here? Also, where's Quinn? Not in here. It's all a mystery. And now I'm blue. That's so weird. He got out before it fell because the door opened slowly. Oh, he opened the door and it fell down. I thought they started mining and then it fell down. That's so weird. So he opened the door, climbed back down to leave instead of starting to mine. That's crazy. Dupes are really special creatures. They opened and dipped, yeah. I think I will just make it out of steel. Surely. Could we make it out of diamond? Diamond can't break, even on impact, surely. Let's just mine some diamonds. No, diamond is not refined metal, is it? Probably not. Can you refine diamonds? Probably not. General buildable transparent? A transparent? It's glass, basically. New buildables. Pink unitard. Alright. Why not? Don't you make windows with diamonds? I thought you make windows with glass, but I guess you can make them out of diamond. You mean like the space windows? Transparent 100 kilograms. Yeah, you can make them from glass. You don't need diamonds. But you can, which is interesting. Oh, you mean like in real life? I guess so. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Like, diamonds are transparent, I guess. I'm just surprised, is all. Blast resistant bling windows, yep. Diamonds shatter easily, they just resist scratches. Not in this game. Nearly impenetrable, it says. Damage shatter less than glass. Glass is glass and glass breaks. Two. I was playing Tarkov and this sniper sniped 3 times in a row. I haven't played Tarkov, so can't really have a take on that. Impact resistant windows are, I think, some sort of plastic. Impact resistant windows? I don't know what that means. I don't think that exists. RL? Oh. Probably. How's the water so low? I see guys are still on. Yeah, well, let's put that back. Oops. Need to stock up. Stock up on water. Also, how's the temperature going? 20 C. 30. So the water in the thing is now between 23 and 30. And it comes out at 11. And the steam turbine is now at 500 wattage. It is slowly climbing. Is it infinite water or something? I swear I have seen the same water for the past 100 cycles without actually refilling it. I mean this. I mean kind of. I mean you probably missed some stuff. It's not infinite. It drains very slowly because it just recycles all the water. Like the only thing that uses water are the electrolyzers. And we were using random polluted water by manually pumping it in. Or like, the manual pump thing. And now that we have the geysers, we just enable this whenever the water gets low. Or whenever the base gets too hot as well, I guess. Because it comes in at 50. But that's the first time, really, we used it. Isn't that water super hot? Not as hot as the water that comes out from the metal refinery. It's 50 C, but it goes in, like it instantly drops down to 34 if it goes in here. It gets cold, but it doesn't get there. It is still 48 C. It lost 2 degrees, not even 2 degrees. But it comes out at 35 because it goes straight into the aqua tuner. So wait, where do they poop? Up here. In the lavatory. Just as it should be. Also, do we have some wood now? 100 kilograms. Well, that is really taking a long time. I thought we had a lot of eggs. I know. Aren't they supposed to reproduce, like, a lot? Can we actually not groom them? We should make, okay. We should make one of those, condos in the air. Because I have a feeling they don't reach them. Like, why is he starving? Wait, where's the Draco? Oh, the Draco is gone. The food is gone. Airborne condo. Where's the Draco? Have we actually killed the Draco? Might have. I guess I need the theta, which we have here. Phosphoride. We have a bunch of phosphoride, surely. 38 tons. That's plenty. Wait, does the roebuck even eat phosphoride? Or does it just die? It needs mushrooms. Oh, still it's phosphoride, that's fun. Okay, let's make a condo here. In case they're not reachable for booming. Why not? $200 plastic, easy. That's not reachable though. It's good. Just put it up here. It should be enough, right? Poor starving birds. They're not starving anymore. See, they're even being groomed. Oh, now that they're being fed by the critter feeder, they can actually get them to be groomed. So I guess I didn't need the condo, but we'll do it anyway. Why not? New log entries. Dashboard. Oh, that's the thing we read earlier, no? Evening. Yeah, look away, Felt. And thank you for the edits. Oh. Wait, there's another meteor shower? Wait, how often do these happen? Usually. I don't want to deal with this all the time. I guess you do need to make blast shot stuff. Also, I still didn't make the glass thing. Glass forge. .2 kilowatts. Can't even fit it there anywhere. Was bugged. I have to drop molten glass. Add glass into ice biome. That needs to go somewhere cool. You don't have to scream at me. Use blast resistant tiles. This is what I wanted to do, but someone said I don't have to. But I guess you do. But not really. You can't... Like, you can't protect the telescope with blast resistant tiles. Alright. Sorry, no worries. It's fine. I'm joking. It's not that big of a deal. You can use blast resistant doors, but I can't protect the telescope with blast resistant doors. Because they can, well... As long as you... Meow... Meow... That's the bunker doors word. I guess we are using them. Or... Yeah, no, we have to. So how big is the telescope again? I didn't know meteor showers happen that often. But we kinda need the sensor to be free as well. So space scanner goes like here. Is it even doesn't... Wait, I don't quite get it. Like, is this even fast enough? Like, if we scan meteors, will this even be fast enough to close the door in time? It will. So it was 3. Alright. Oops. Are you okay? I did. Oh, he's waiting for me. 1 second. I guess. And then... bunker tiles. Why not? Wait, that's blocked. Wait, so we just do this? We don't even need walls? Automation is the radar plus timer. How long does a meteor shower last? I guess it doesn't really matter. You just turn it off when it's got... No, wouldn't the sensor... Or it won't see it after? Yeah. I get it. Then... automation... Right, that's the wrong one. Green signal to its automation circuit when it detects incoming objects. So it should be a NOT gate. Alright. Oops. What happened to the toilet? Why doesn't it jump? Trapped? Wait, what? The door is locked. Oops. That's why you were waiting up here. That makes a lot of sense. Sorry. Wait, did he actually pee into outer space? Doors open and close very slowly. Timer doesn't matter. Not gate backwards. Is there another meteor shower? Or is it the same one that's still going? Like, didn't it actually just start again? Why is it so much? Wait, where's the other? Oh. Automation, not gate. In, out. And then... Here goes. And not this. It keeps the signal until it ends. Really? Wait, I thought when it loses sight, it would probably not see the meteors anymore. Bro. I mean, that's gonna be annoying to build if there's a permanent meteor shower all the time. Like, how would I even build that when every couple of seconds a new one starts? Unreachable again, this is some real jank, yeah. I guess you have to prioritize the top. Actually, just the bunker doors. And the letters, I guess. Hey, what was that? That looked so weird. Looked like a different meteor. This is gonna die again. God damn it. When it goes to 300. There are different meteors. I wonder what people are doing the entire time. That they are so busy. Look at that, a royal nymph. How did it get here? Did it actually hatch here? That's crazy. What happened to the nymphs here? To the bugs over here? We had a couple. Woo-hoo. 12 degrees, even though we pump in 50. Like, not really, it's probably every second one or something. Yeah. And this is 25, going down. It is crazy that 2 laboratories are enough to... Oh, look at that, like Paku, a Pip. Not Paku, a Pip. Wait, they can climb walls too? I did not expect that. They just run along the wall, like the Dracos, that's crazy. Yeah, it is surprising that 2 are enough for 13 people. But I guess that is not really surprising, because usually offices don't have that many toilets as well. There's a bunch of people in them. The plants they plant are wild. With pips plant plants. Pips go everywhere they please. Can I use the traveling tubes at the same time, like multiple people? If there are seeds in nature tiles, they plant them. Really? That's kinda cool. Actually, we should build blast-resistant walls, at least up to here. Or bunker tiles, I mean. And then if we can build it higher without blocking this, we will. Unreachable. It is still unreachable? How? What? How? Door stuck? The door's open. Door will open. Thank you. God damn it. And instantly someone comes up. That's crazy. Good job, Pei. I wonder why Quinn was able to go down the tube when everyone else isn't. I guess you do need the fireball, after all. Thank you for that, pets. How did I miss both of them? That's crazy. It's okay, it's okay. Thank you, thank you. This time I saw it. Thank you, thank you. No, she didn't. Then probably turned around. He didn't enter by the top. Oh, you mean like he coughed because of the slime lung while going upwards and then fell down again? I was so confident she would miss it. No, no, no. You already triggered my senses with the first two. Damn, these bungle doors are crazy. Am I dead predictable? Not really, I was just, you know, paying attention. Because I missed the first two. Wait, they need power? Oh. Well, this won't work. Well, I guess it will. Once everything is set up, we will have power. Eventually. Alright, chat. This has been it. We did go to space, although we didn't build a rocket yet, but there was a lot done today. It might not seem that way because the base didn't change much. I guess we got some comfy bits and stuff. But that has been it. So, thank you all for watching. And let's see if there is someone that we want to raid. Otherwise, we might actually skip the raid today, but not sure, depends. Oh god, there's so many people live. What the hell? What's going on this Monday evening? Also cue the outro. And then go to just chatting, and then get big, Kohari, huge, massive, Kohari. Alright, big Kohari is enough. Anyway, let's see, who do we want to raid? Let's see who's playing. Who is playing? Oxygen included, not included. Is there anyone? That's so funny. Actually, the thumbnail on the directory upgraded just now, so my massive face is actually on the thumbnail in the Oxygen not included directory. Let's see. Let's actually say hi to Ember Blowback, who raided us recently. And they are currently playing Rimworld. So let's say hi to them. So, raid Ember Blowback. Alright. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. I had a lot of fun as usual. I hope you did as well. And tomorrow is my day off, as is every Tuesday. If you are not in Discord yet, you may join. There is a schedule on Discord and a lot of nice people. I also started posting the schedule on Twitter and Blue Sky. And it is pinned to my profile, so if you ever wonder when will she stream next, it is only one click away, or a couple at least. And in Discord, we still have the timestamps, so you can see it in your own local time. And that has been it. Thank you all. And I will see you on Wednesday for the collab with Felt. Bye bye. Bye.